Well, we've been live. It's just now we're actually
transitioning to the thing.
Yeah. Now people know that we are here and that we exist. Hi everyone.
And,
Hello.
And now
Hello.
And now it's giving me want to go walk into this lake.
Wait, what?
Well, have fun with that. Oh my god. I forgot to pull up my synopsis. I'm gonna have to pull that up.
Okay, so...
It is one of those days.
So are we wanting Ren to go with Sky and Evelyn, or Bill and Anaran? So, in other words, do we want Anaran to have a chance to hit on Nahiri some more, or not?
Somebody call heads or tails.
That could be funny.
Oh.
Do that. Look, Anaran.
Somebody call heads or tails.
Tails.
Okay, Ren's going with Sky and Evelyn.
Damn it!
It landed on heads.
Actually, no, that's probably for the best, so I can keep him out of trouble.
Good luck with that.
Look, Naku.
This is his punishment for not letting us know where he wanted to go earlier, and for being late. So.
Yeah.
Wait, now I have to be the awkward third wheel. What the fuck?
Well, you're going. Well, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Any flirting will definitely not be flirting.
Because you're gonna be with Anaran, which you really don't want to be with anyways.
And now I gotta be the fucking. I gotta be the third wheel in addition to not really liking this man.
Relax, Rebellions. You have your own way of having fun this session. Don't worry about it.
Oh, by the way, did we forget to mention the T-Rex to the boss man?
Oh, we were gonna say it in session.
What? No, just...
We skinned it.
Okay.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Why did you skin it?
Because
why not?
it's resources.
Resources and the teeth can be made into weapons, possibly?
This isn't Monster Hunter!
It is now! threat. There's no
What, you want to go and fight a few more of them? Maybe find his plate and be able to make a helmet?
Look,
Get a set for Thor. Get your Palamute ready to go.
Hey. You made it spit bees, okay? So we're taking initiative and taking advantage of the T-Rex that has
That's
a tough
fine.
time
The
and
armor
sharp
that
teeth.
you're able to make from that dresses you up like the Bumblebee Man of The Simpsons. Buzz, motherfucker.
I request that I actually just get a Dr. Bees cosplay.
God damn it, Rebellions!
Okay.
You haven't even started the session officially, and we've already broken this man.
I have been broken for the past
knew it
2
was
weeks.
gonna
I'm
break.
tired. I'm stressed. I hurt. I just hurt on the inside. Let's see if tonight will remedy that or make it worse.
Oh, Marcus had a good point. We forgot to shove the tail.
When he gets up there.
Oh,
Make sure that you sever the tail next time.
Oh, it's a
I forgot to
Monster
cut
Hunter
off the
joke.
tail.
Oh well. That was a sigh
can
of.
we please continue?
I don't know.
Okay, synopsis time. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Synopsis time.
Our party awoke to an unwelcome guest with Jaymas. As much as Kayli attempted to change the rules of their prior deal, Jaymas reinforced to her that he'd be more than willing to stage an attack on the homes and loved ones of her friends if she was not willing to comply. I feel like I left out a sentence or two there. Oh well. After Kayli relents, Jaymas makes his way from the group out of sight once more. Yeah, I definitely felt like I left out a sentence or two there. Ah well. Entering Wolfpine Pass, they come across Millina, a member of the Shining Star Brigade, the bounty hunter team Jaymas tried tricking into fighting them. She was alone, taking on a monstrous dinosaur-like creature with the ability to summon 4 swarms of wasps. Or bees, just so you can call it a bee-rex. So it's firing its laser beam. Working together, the team overcomes the powerful beast and are able to sit and have a heart-to-heart. Milina gets to learn more about the party and vice versa. Seeing as she was more inclined to listen to the party compared to her companions, she learned of why they have become wanted by the kingdom, and she and her group have finally become aware of the wanted posters. Seeing them as possible victims rather than actual criminals, she makes a deal with the team to try and convince her group that they should be left alone. But with their leader seeing dollar signs in his eyes and another excited for the thrill of the hunt, it may prove difficult for her to do so. Still, she swore on her honor to at least try. Still, all was not well. The reason why Milina was there in the first place was to try to take on a group of bandits with relatively small bounties, which is what led her to being attacked by the enormous dinosaur. It already killed the bandits, who were discovered to be working under a contract. Inside a nearby chest was a lot of various loot and trinkets, as well as a signed list of instructions. It appears the Duke of Wolfpine had tasked these bandits to attack and rob anyone passing through Wolfpine Pass, coming or going, but the purpose remains unclear. Now the party sets off to Wolfpine itself. Perhaps they'll learn more about the state of things, as well as who was this Lord Duke Sebastian Grayson III Esquire.
Also known as Lord Douchebag III.
Pumperstick!
Also, can I know with the previous session we had a little bit of some trouble because
I should take a look at my, okay, so far the stream is okay.
Yeah, I know the last stream we had some, like, difficulty because the stream just cut off what happened at the end, but basically what happened at the end was Bella and Milina talked about Luna, which Milina shared that she did not have a biased view about Luna, like the book that Belle read had, but rather a more even view, like basically soul being light and Luna being darkness, and they're there to balance each other out. So they talked about that, and Belle brought up the fact that if anyone was branded by Luna's symbol, what would that mean for that person? And Milina was like, they probably have a destiny with Luna. So.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
it wouldn't matter.
Remember.
It wouldn't matter at all. That conversation, it wouldn't matter at all if that person was a follower of Luna, even knew who Luna was, but they were branded by Luna because they have some sort of destiny tied to Luna. But yes, Milina basically said that she feels that Luna is the opposite side of the same coin, that Sol and Luna need to both exist, even though they're technically at odds, but she does not agree with the viewpoint that the Brotherhood of Sol has towards Luna, because she used to be a member and she left because her viewpoints did not match their own. So I think that pretty much covers the most important thing that got cut out from the last episode. I'm glad that this one is clean. It doesn't look like that there's any issues, and it does seem that it was tied to Streamlabs itself and some of the settings that I had on there as opposed to my internet. So all is good on that front.
Yay.
So we are going to go into Wolfpine Pass.
Oh wait, my body now.
And I remember to set it up with you all together this time. And we have new outfits. So Skylert is now rocking his new sword.
That's not
Chase.
It's not loading them in yet.
That's not
There we
supposed
go.
to be there yet.
Well, it's okay because this is mostly the audience. Chase is rocking his new outfit, plus he's got the wand in his hand. The wand of heat metal plus other things that may or may not happen. We have Evelyn in her new outfit, plus the circlet of fuck you laser beam. And we have Anaran with mostly his new shield. That looks like it has a big eyeball on it.
Yeah.
It's the mirror shield.
It's not a mirror shield.
It looks
It's
like
the
a
mirror shield.
It's not.
It's not a mirror
looks like a
shield.
mirror shield.
That's what the Sentinel shield actually looks like.
Ah, clever then. All right.
It's in the art.
So, unless anyone feels like they need to go back in time to the previous evening, then we will start in the morning. So, does anybody absolutely? Oh God, no. I got a red dropped frame thing. Okay, it's not nearly as bad. All right, that's weird. Does anybody have a dire need to go back in time into the previous evening?
I think I'm good at the moment.
Not that I can think of.
Okay. For the time being, since Ren is not here yet, he will essentially be quiet. The best way I can really just say. He's just going to be quiet. So, really quick, I need everybody to go on ahead and roll their roleplay initiatives.
Let me get the tab up.
That's a 12.
3, of course.
That's a 20.
Fuck you
Hey,
guys.
3. Yay.
9.
Okay, there's something going on here.
Hey, I got a low
think
number.
that's what it is! Okay, hold on. I think I might have figured out a major issue that was causing the lag. And I believe I might be able to fix it right now. So, hold on a second. Alright, just gotta make sure that it saved it. It did. Okay. So, apparently, my tabletop simulator was set to the 4K resolution.
Wait, what?
Oh!
Yep. It was set to 4K resolution. And it was also on windowed mode instead of full screen. So, I put it back to full screen. I have it back to 1080p instead of 4K. I think that was a major reason because it was trying to stream 4K over, which my internet is barely able to do. And when I say barely, it's a good idea not to even try. I just keep things at 1080p. And I believe that fixed the problem because I'm taking a look now and everything seems smooth.
Well, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Nicely done, bud.
Okay, so that's another problem that I resolved, and my stress levels have gone down just ever so slightly. So, now let me take a look at the initiative rolls. So, we have Anaran. Bun, what'd you get?
9.
9? Okay. So, we got Anaran, followed by Belle, followed by Chase, followed by Kayli, followed by, oh dear. All right. Skylar, what's your dex? No, wait, I can see right here. Hold on. Skylar's dex is 0. Oh dear. Evelyn's is 4. Okay, well, then Evelyn is next.
Why is this
and then Skylar. And then technically Ren is last for when he gets here. All right. And what did you say is still here? Oh.
That mouse.
Rasputin von Whiskertails, who is there for some reason. Now he's gone.
Only one mouse is supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Oh no, I scrolled over that by accident.
Yeah, the mouse. Are you actually gonna have a Mr. Squeakers?
Technically no.
Do you want a Mr. Squeakers?
Reference.
Nah.
You do not even want a Mr. Squeakers.
That's just a little reference.
Okay, because I was just saying, Bun, hold on, please. The only reason I was asking is because since the other game is pretty much dead, if you really like the idea of having a Mr. Squeakers, I would work with you on that. That's assuming you really, really wanted one.
Nah, I feel like Mr. Squeakers just belonged to Jam Jar.
All right, so it's just a reference then. Okay. All right. So with that, we are on the morning of the following day, and as you all can definitely tell, none of you were stabbed in the evening, thrown in a bag, or chained up, or anything of the sort. Milina was true to her word. She left you alone, and you are all fine. So let me actually, let's see. Here we go. Music. All right. So we are beginning at the top with Anaran, as you all are awake and gathered around.
Well, as they all wake up, Anaran's cooking an elven meal, elven breakfast. Good morning. I've been up for a few hours, so please.
Well, if he's cooking, then I might as well have this on.
What did you make for breakfast?
Well, with apples, some fish that I had brought previously, and a few of the herbs. A delicious, fish-styled elven breakfast.
Fish, huh? Well, it's been a while since we had seafood. Thank you for breakfast, Anaran. Everyone, let's dig in.
Here's the first
and they
one.
immediately taste lavender.
She like dives in. Yeah!
Harry, you can't keep hogging all of it.
Oh, don't worry. I made spares just for her.
Do we have any eggs with it?
Of course.
Yeah, mix Wolfsbane in it as a joke.
Well, we had some eggs back in this cave over here. If you wanted to use those.
By the way, and then he kind of turns around and has whatever his tool he has to cook with the boiling eggs. I may have helped myself.
You
Oh.
didn't go into that nest and take the eggs, did you?
It's fine. Their mother's dead anyway. They won't survive.
You realize the male Tyrannosaurus stays and guards the nest and the females go out to hunt, right?
Yes, and the fact that there is no male staying behind, meaning...
That was the male that was behind.
Sky, we don't know that.
Stop adding more into this.
Player
This-
insertion. We don't know that.
This is the world of make believe. Look, you're applying real world stuff to a T-Rex that shoots out bee lasers.
Simple counter argument, actually. Why do you think the dino got so pissed off at the bandits? Like, Millina said they were already dead. Maybe it killed the other one. And maybe they killed the other one.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
we're arguing stuff we don't need to worry about. Anyways, moving on.
Exactly.
Thematics. Anyway, fried T-Rex eggs.
Anaran.
What? It's food.
Harry, please stop jumping into the fire.
Oh, I picked up. But it's good though. Not the fire. The fire hurts, but the food's good.
Anaran
There's a
just,
Trollers eggs.
Anaran just hands her like an entire omelet.
Yoink. She just runs up the tree and starts nibbling.
They say the fastest way to a man's
Well,
heart is through its stomach.
So much
Good
for
job,
that.
Anaran.
Oh, I always cook. Mostly for myself, but others people is always nice.
All right.
And that's it. Yeah, he's just cooking.
All right. So Anaran is cooking breakfast. So Belle, he's cooking breakfast. What you doing?
I mean, I'm more or less just waiting for us to get a move on. I don't have any further business here, so just go over, so we can just gloss over me.
Okay. Then Chase.
He's gonna walk
They
up
really are
to
going.
he's gonna walk up to Milina and hand her a piece of paper. This, if you and your cohorts decide to leave bounty hunting behind, take this to Dahlem, ask for Jason Viscari, and give him this. It's a
What is
letter
this?
a letter of recommendation from me.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
It
Well,
doesn't have mine. It doesn't have, since we never met. It does not have my name on it, as we don't put our names on these things. We put a special mark to denote who gives it, so your friends will not have to worry about that. Just say you met a member of the Viscari importers and they gave you this because of you helping with that thing.
I see. I got you. She just kind of winks at you like, never met you before, and totally got this from somebody at Viscari Importers. What was his name? Jim? Bill? Bob? Yeah, Bob.
That'll work. But yeah, just when you meet my father, don't mention you were after our bounty. He's already aware of the situation, or at least will be soon, and that will kind of put you in a bit of a bad light.
Well, this is assuming that we even follow through on this, but it'll be good to have a backup. So thank you very much.
Yes, it won't probably pay out as well, but it'll be more regular, and will still be some adventure work for you.
That is a good point.
Nicely done, partner.
Yeah, something I thought of last night. We can take out an issue better just by paying them off rather than having to do other things sometimes.
That reminds me, I have to send the note that I wrote for Father as well. When we get to Wolfpines, I'll have to find the place where they can do that.
Yeah, be discreet about it anyways. That's all for my turn. Whoever's next.
That would be Kayli.
That would be Kayli, yep.
I'm kind of like with Belle. Not really much to do. Kind of just want to get going. Kayli's eating an apple.
Oh, I forgot something. Hold on.
Also, hi, Ren.
Wait. Oh yeah. Also Zeed.
Yeah.
She's just letting Zeed hang out on her head.
All right. Well, then, if that's the case, then Evelyn.
I'm kind of on the same boat as.
Boy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then. Skylar.
Pretty much the same, honestly. I think everybody's just ready to get to Wolfpine's. He's just eating, thinking, like, how do I get this note to Dad yet?
Did you not want to talk about the thing that I couldn't participate in because I was busy?
I did want to, but then I realized that would take a little bit too much time, so that can be for a later part if we run into them again.
Okie dokie. Ren, since you're here, hello, welcome. Glad that you were able to make it. Sorry that you had a lot of stuff get in your way. But it is your turn if there's anything that you want to do the morning after.
Oh, that kind of well, that's what happens once you get jobs. So.
Yep, I get you.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. So, no, I'm good.
There, basically, it's quite literally everyone woke up and having breakfast. So, okay then.
Yeah.
So, since everybody is pretty much going to be ready to go, then Milina is going to turn to you all and say, well, it was a real pleasure actually getting to know all of you, but I'm afraid this is where we're going to have to part ways. I'm honestly glad I'm not having to leave saying the next time we meet we'll be enemies, though I really have no idea what Zagi and the others have in mind, so just know this. No matter what happens going forward, I at least see you all as good people.
It was an honor to get to fight alongside you in that battle, and thank you for hearing us out. I hope the next time we meet it will be as friends more than adversaries.
I hope so too. Though, with how thick-headed they are, who knows, I might be able to get through to them. They need me. Who knows? I might bribe them some way.
Oh, and, Milina.
Me?
I hand her 3 of the big T-Rex teeth. These should get you a decent amount. I don't know what the market price for these, but they're rare enough, I assume.
I honestly have no idea the market price for these either, but I will certainly give it a try. After all, there are people who make weapons out of bone.
Want it. Yeah, somebody will want it.
You probably can use it for the bounty as well. Explain that exterminated the bandits.
That's a good point. All
well,
right.
I mean, you could say that they were killed by a T-Rex, and then you happen to just finish it off.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
I'll do that. I mean, I should be honest about this whole thing, but just in case, I'll do this as well. Just kind of goes over to one of the bandits and just kind of takes some of his belongings and puts it in her pack. So, at the very least, I've got this. I'd normally take the entire bandits with me, but I can't really drag that many, so this will have to do. So, I guess with that, that's all that I'm here to do, so I wish you all good luck.
We wish you luck as well. May fortune favor you.
Okay, so she steps away, but as soon as she gets in the clearing, she sprouts her wings, and she actually takes off into the sky.
May the ravens of fate guide your path.
Well, everyone.
And she's gone.
Well, everyone, if we're done with breakfast, we should make our way to Wolfpine's, don't you think?
yep. Clean up and let's get moving.
Agreed. Remember our groups, and remember the code names as well. If we find wanted posters, be sure to take them down quickly, but without being noticed. Alright, everybody. Let's pack camp up and get on out of here.
All right. So with that, I am going to go on ahead and load the map real quick. Because it's still a slight amount of travel.
Yep, about 1 day.
Pretty much one extra day, yeah. All right. So, who has not rolled for a while for a random event?
I have
Naraku
not.
hasn't.
Then Naraku, if you could be so kind.
1d10.
A 1d10, please.
5.
A 5, okay. Sorry, I still gotta sign in there. Okay, encounters. So you're... Let's see, I'll roll for in the woods as well as the plains. Let's see... 5. Oh, well, this is going to be somewhat familiar. A half-orc distiller has set up a small cart by the side of the road to distribute their liquor. They give free samples for anyone who wishes to try and will sell bottles of the spirit. So,
Not again.
So this is what I'm going to say. You come across a very familiar face. Somebody who was actually selling alcohol back when you were going up against your very first bounty.
Oh.
I think it was
Why,
when
hello
we
there.
were in the forest, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aerith Woods. We were going through Aerith Woods into the... No, was it Aerith Woods or the...
It was Aerith Woods.
Yeah, Woods.
Yeah, you were heading up to, you were essentially on your way to fight Jason, or on your way back from, it was on
Yeah,
your
we
way
were-
or from coming back from fighting Jason.
It was back because the way up there is when Evelyn and Ren fell into the river.
Oh yeah!
I hope they did
So-
something about that.
So yeah, you see a very familiar face, that is him, and he seems to be actually rushing to go where you just came from.
Well, hello? Oh. What's the matter?
Oh, well, let's just say that business is not going to be very good over there. So I'm going to be going right on back to North Rockdale.
What,
Not good. What do you
what's
mean?
happening in Wolfpine?
Well, let's just say nobody's willing to buy anything.
Why?
What's going on in
I don't
Wolfpine?
really know. I've only been there for a couple of days, set up shop, and I've never sold a single bottle. Everyone came to look. Everyone was just kind of staring. I offered free samples and they took it and they were quite happy with that. But they said that they weren't going to buy anything. They couldn't afford and they couldn't even afford a single bottle apparently.
Oh.
This
Oh.
is taxing them out of house and home.
Oh no.
What's all, yeah, the other thing?
Yeah.
Well, the path back should be fine. The bandits and other things won't be a problem this time around.
Oh, good. I had to take a quick, let's just say a detour through, goblin territory. So thankfully I was not attacked, but it was either deal with the goblins and hope for the best or try and go through where those bandits were. And,
There are
I
goblins around.
felt
Do
a little bit more comfortable.
Do you think you could tell us where this goblin camp was?
I believe I saw some smoke coming from the campsite, coming from a place down south.
Down
We'll have
south.
to give that a look. But thank you.
Of course, of course. Oh, by the way, I do believe I actually have worked with you all before. I hope you don't mind, but would you be interested in any of my alcohol?
How much per bottle?
Well, to be quite honest, I'm a little scrapped for cash right now, and I just need enough to get back. So, whatever I charged you before, I don't imagine it being any more than a single gold piece, let alone 5, so a gold piece a bottle, just to get me through.
1 gold piece a bottle, huh? Well, what do the rest of you think? Should we help him out?
I'll give him 10.
Take 10.
Yeah, I'll give him 10.
The fucking...
Is it the same brew as before?
It is the same brew, yes.
I'll take 2.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'll take one.
Thank you all so much. Hate to have to go back, but it's better than having to go through the Chemian Peaks. That place is death trap trying to get through there.
What do you mean, death trapped?
Oh, geez, it's terribly dangerous caves. There's all kinds of beasts living in there. Squall's End is nice and all, but I don't think that there's been too many people going through the peaks that often. So it's kind of started to get riddled with monsters. And I don't exactly have any bodyguards or mercenaries to help me out, or to even pay for them. So I'd rather take my chances going back through Wolfpine Pass now, especially that it's safer, and go back to North Rockdale.
So it seems like our theories are true about the king taking all available forces. If the trail in if the trail in the peaks isn't safe, oh lord, this just got tougher.
Yeah, it used to actually be well protected. There were guards outside on both ends, and even those willing to escort people through, but now nary a soul.
Interesting. I wish you safe travel. Before you go, though, is it true that the villagers don't have money to their name at all?
I'm afraid you're gonna have to see for yourself, but if I were you, I wouldn't stay there very long, else you might get wrapped up into something too.
Ominous. But thank you for the advice, friend. May you
Of
have
course.
safe travels.
Thank you very much, and you as well. So he grips the end of his cart and starts running. Goes right off into the woods without looking back.
You all heard him, right?
Yep. That
Well,
Duke is charging them everything they're worth.
Too
Well.
much taxes. If people are just scraping by, then we have to do something, everybody.
Kind of reminds me of Croy.
Roy was rampant. This is gonna go out of speed real quick.
Come along, let's make our way to Wolfpine. We have to set
Alright.
this right.
Kayli looks over at Chase. My offer still stands.
wait, offer? What?
Um,
Oh, yeah. Again, let's read the city before we do anything that just yet. Although we probably will more than likely have to, but let's make sure we're do this right.
Okay.
Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Already said my piece. You can't plan a revolution sober. Glug, 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 glug.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, this is gonna be us freeing them, and the entire town's gonna be like, "Oh hey, yeah, these people, people saved us. Oh yeah, but these people are wanted criminals. What?"
And worth a lot of money.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my chest plate here because it's gonna be fucking too damn expensive.
That's a big
Probably.
horse.
Oh my god, it's loading in really slow.
It's okay, give it a little bit.
I'm gonna go to the washroom while that's happening.
All right. I will tell you guys that half the town is not to scale.
Oh, half the
Okay.
town's not to scale. Okay.
You'll understand why when you finally see it.
Yeah, I think.
So is anybody thinking Sheriff of Nottingham
No,
Huh?
with the taxation?
Not really.
not really.
Yeah.
Sheriff Nottingham people still got paid.
We're gonna have
This
to figure.
is, yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out.
All right. Like we said, we're going to go off group initiative here, and let's see. We're going off the last roleplay initiative. That's it's going to be Anarin and Bell's group first, then me and Bun, and then Skylar, Evelyn, and Ren.
Yep. Is Nahir
I
gonna
love
travel
it.
without my group too, or is she gonna travel with somebody else?
I'll have to
He's
know
with-
what's going on first.
Okay. Like
Gotcha.
I said, The groups are Kayli and Chase and Thor, Belle, Anaran, and Nahiri, and Skylar, Evelyn, and Ren. Because Ren never gave us never told us which one he wanted to go with, and he showed up late. We said he's going with Sky and Evelyn.
Okay.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm
Go.
just trying to divide up then to organize these.
Yeah,
to-
because we're also coming in. Because we're also going to be coming into town at different times.
Oh,
I'm at
I see.
91%. I am at 91% on board. Yeah, almost there.
Because a giant group coming in at one time with this wanted posters is supposed to. We're thinking it'll make us look a bit more suspicious than
Kagato?
3 groups coming in.
Yes.
So we're divided up like that.
Do you
basically.
remember?
Though not that.
Oh, sorry. Do you remember a figurine? Is it okay if I send you a figurine that you can put in the game?
Which one?
It's I did send you it last time, but I think you were just so rushed that you kind of forgot about it.
Is it the one with you riding Thor?
Yes.
I could have
not
sworn
that one.
I could have
They're-
sworn. No. I understand, hon. Hold on.
Mhm. You could have just let me explain.
There it is.
You have to cut. Okay. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
already
so that
knew what
it's
you were
easy.
talking about. It's just that I don't know why I had the other one in here. I think it was because I was worried about, or I was making it before I received it or something. I don't know. But there, so there we go.
Just makes it easier to move
Okay.
characters
Oh,
around.
Hurry up.
Hold on. That actually works.
Well, there's no ground on my screen, but I can already tell that this place looks really run down. Holy shit.
There's no ground?
There we go.
He's
Or
yeah,
not mine. Now there.
Loading
now
it
there
in.
is.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
if you
wow.
look-
Yeah, he's still loading. He is still loading.
Not just go. Just go. It'll load in completely. It's at 97 for me anyway.
All
his
right.
groups last anyways.
So
Just go.
So for each of your groups, it's the same story. As you approach the town, the rain begins to fall and you start to feel a chill in the air, unlike what you felt before on the archipelago. As you enter into the main part of the city, looking around, you can find that the place seems to be incredibly run down. Most houses are barely still standing with patchwork planks and nails. Much of the trees and foliage are either dead or dying. There's garbage all around. There's people on the sidelines just sitting there silently. Of all makes and models, shapes and sizes, different ages. There are still some that seem to be going about their everyday business, but most of them are walking around looking mostly down at their feet, just shuffling along.
God is above. These poor people are suffering.
So, the roleplay initiative for the groups then. Which is the first group that's entering?
Probably Anran's.
All right. So make that as group 1. And then Kayli, you and Chase group 2.
Yes.
And then Skylar's is group 3. All right. So group 1, you are entering the city first. And basically what I just described is what you see.
Is Kayli going to mind link us before we all head in?
Yes. I will link between Chase, Belle, and Sky. And it will go on for 5 hours.
All right.
Okie dokie.
If we're entering first, then I'm gonna relay that back to. I'm gonna relay the visuals that you just described back to everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
But from there, why do we have to? All right, Anarin. Fuck, I forgot. I actually have forgotten our code names.
Check.
Okay. It's on the
So-
characters.
Right.
Yeah.
Want 'em?
Irilith, Julith, Jaskia, and Comfort for Nahiri.
I'll put that in.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There. Okay. So, Jaskier, is there anything that catches your eye first for where we should start here?
There's a lot of sadness. There's a lot of sadness.
Yeah, it's not a great situation, but nothing's really jumping out at me as a good place to start.
Let us tend to the ones that are not doing anything specific. And then he'll just kind of look at Nahiri and then try to see how she's doing.
She kind
Knowing how she reacted to this same raindrop and it's currently raining.
She is not looking too good. With the combination of the rainfall, as well as looking upon this sad, sullen-looking place, she just kind of has a hand over her mouth, and no words are coming out.
At that point, Anaran will just gently take her hand. Deep breath. We'll fix this.
She doesn't seem to really respond, except just kind of slowly nod her head, but she doesn't say anything, and she barely even squeezes your hand. It's just kind of there.
Yeah.
Almost as if she is not all there right now.
Jill, let's take a quick moment. And he'll kind of start hugging Nahiri to the side. Kitty. And just whisper to her.
Did you say hug her to the side?
Hug. Tug.
Tug, okay.
From
Ugh.
tug. I heard hug too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him say hug as well. Did you mean tug instead of hug?
I said tug.
Okay.
All
So
right.
where are you tugging her?
Just off to the side here behind the tree.
Okay, lead the way. So
I guess
she
between here.
just kind of goes along with you.
He will gently put his hands on the side of her cheek and just put his forehead against hers. Hey, I know this sucks. This place is filled with sadness beyond much levels. And I understand that your past trauma may be flaring up right now. But please focus. If not for your sake, then to help those who have also suffered the same. And he'll kind of like physically turn her to see like whatever children or women that are currently just depressed and be like, let's help them so that we can also help us. So they don't have to go through the same things that you did.
So when you turn Nahiri around and the two of you start to look around at people, you can see one woman who's standing near a lamppost who's dressed very provocatively, with another man a little bit far beyond her who seems to be addressing a small child who's, you can't really tell from your distance, but she is leaning over with her face in her hands. Beyond there, you can see the silhouettes of people in the distance. The biggest gathering that you've seen so far since being in this city. But from there, that's mostly all that you can see. And as far as your words to Nahiri herself, Again, she just doesn't say much, but she does nod and kind of suck up a little bit, kind of sniffs and says, "Okay, I'll try."
He'll take a deep breath himself, and then she will see, and then Nahiri will see him put his right hand up with two of his fingers up.
I'm sorry, where are you going?
No, just like in like a kind of like position of like a priest.
Okay.
Take a deep breath, and it's gonna leave all of his. Yes, no, not like that. Not
I'm just
like
like
that.
okay, this is turning into something we should probably stop streaming.
No.
This is not what I said. I was gonna be the third wheel. This is not what I thought was gonna happen. But
Oh god damn it, rebellions.
No. What Nahiri sees is after he does that, any form of emotion is just gone. Let's do this.
So she just kind of looks at you, kind of wonders what happened, but she doesn't say anything. Figures that you've got a plan.
Yep. So we have prostitute A. Man with a child.
When we get here, I gotta make this real quick. Okay. So 25 perception. What are any like landmarks within my vision?
Well,
like any buildings that really jump out or anything, or what people are doing.
with your 25 perception, outside of the things that I've mentioned, you can tell that there seems to be some sort of a hotel or inn not too far from you, although it's looking really shoddy on the outside. Of course, it's called the Rust and Rot Tavern, but that is not actually the name of the tavern. That's left over from this place, this map. Because you'll find that there are some things around here with comical names. Trust me, they're not my doing. Like the Morning Wood Company, or I'm sorry, Morning Wood Carpentry, the Red Herrings Fish, things like that. But they're not the actual names. So you find that there's
accurate.
So the places, though, for example, this being a tavern and inn, that is correct. And straight ahead, finding these being shops, yes, that is correct. You see what seems to be some sort of a fountain that has since been turned off right over here. There is no water flowing at all from it. Of course, it's surrounded by, well, several dead trees. There is a church that's across the grass here. Now, that actually is a church that I personally named the Church of Helm.
That is a church of... Oh, my blood pressure just spiked. All right.
Uh-oh. You okay?
That is, No, I'm just that is a god that wouldn't tolerate the kind of bullshit we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
I know, right? Amazing.
I think any of the gods that we all have would not tolerate this situation at the moment here.
Don't go saying that.
Let's just
So,
let them turn.
So continue on, you do see that there is a symbol above the church that signifies it is the Church of Helm. And from where you're standing, you definitely can see that there is a very, very large gated wall that is guarded by several, well, it's guarded by 2 guards on horseback, but it's also got some strapped archers on the very top, seemingly overseeing the town, although the ones on horseback are not moving.
They're not moving.
Well, I mean, they're moving by, like, swaying, sitting in place. The horse
Okay.
wants to try and go this way. But they're not statues.
So, Jaskier will say, let's go visit the church, see what their opinion is.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because I'm wondering if I'm about to beat a friar to death with his own fucking robe.
Oh,
Oh no!
come, comfort. Let's go.
All right. So you cut across, and when you get across, you can definitely see with more of your passive perception that there is a pair of gallows right near the gate and a large bell right next to it.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, where? I don't know.
Wait.
I see it.
Here. Oh,
Oh my god.
That's not.
I am getting Briarwood vibe from this.
Yeah, no, this guy's going down.
Okay.
Relax.
Hold up. So before we talk, I'm just gonna look at the two guards. Let me just double check. It's 10 would be 50. No, that's a little too far in my range. Never mind.
Okay.
And then knock on the door if no one's outside.
Well, the sizes of these people are not to scale, so again, I apologize. So, you see a gentleman coming around the corner. I'm afraid that there's not going to be anybody there to answer you.
What happened?
Well, this place has been shut down.
I'm sorry, what?
On whose
By
authority
decree-
do you shut down?
By decree of the Duke, the priest had been apprehended for tyranny, and he was hanged months ago.
This man
Anaran-
rolled a priest?
Adaran's eyes are just rapidly blinking.
And
He
you're not
starts
gonna...
twitching his head a little bit.
I take it you all are travelers. Haven't seen you around here before.
We're just passing through.
Well, if you're just passing through, you might want to keep on passing. There's nothing for you here. He just kind of turns away and continues to walk on.
So, what the
Jill is the only one to hear this, probably, but Anaran's just cursing under his breath in Elven.
What specific curses are you invoking? know.
Raven Queen, damn the one who dares to disturb the holy patterns.
So, Belle, when you knocked on the door, even though you were interrupted, you find that the door was not even fully closed.
I am going in here.
Okay, there's no map for this, but when you go inside, you see that it is a derelict. Nobody has used this church for a long time. There are tables and chairs that are just overturned, some trash and loose papers from people who have seemingly set up a place to sleep in there. The altar is just completely destroyed.
You said there are people who have set up. There are bedrolls and stuff set up in here.
Not bedrolls. Like paper, hay, newspapers.
Okay.
Like anything that can be used as some kind of bedding. Of course, you might there okay, yeah, there might be like a ripped up bedroll or two in there, but for the most part,
I mean, they're basically just sleeping bags.
yep.
Is there anybody actually in here in terms of, or is this just a setup where people are coming back to at night?
Yeah, there's currently nobody inside there at this moment.
I want to talk to whoever ends up coming back here at night, but that is definitely a later thing.
Jill, let the
What?
others know that there is no God in this city.
I'm going to let them figure that out on their own. I don't have the heart to say that.
Another God-forsaken town.
Yeah, they seem to be abandoning the goddamn continent.
Well then, if that's the way that's gonna be, I'll have no issues destroying it. Whoever decided to do this will they suffer.
Ways.
Is there any like texts or anything that? Is there any texts or anything still in this place, or has it basically just been ransacked and has been being used purely as condemned housing?
It is essentially just condemned housing. If you take the time to look for anything very specific, as like a book that is still in one piece or not burned, you're not going to have any luck.
Not burned.
They've probably burned some of the books for warmth.
And now Bell wants to just burn this whole town out on spite.
No, because I'm under no illusions that the people of this town had anything to do with this.
Alright, anyways, are you guys...
Yeah, I think that's about it for us.
We've probably taken up enough time here.
Alright, so that would be about the time Chase and Kayli wandered in. Saw this.
So we're heading back over to the other side where Chase, Kayli, Sue, and Thor make their entrance into Wolfpine.
Oh, Tamara, save us. What the hell?
I think this is the first time we've ever seen anything like this.
I mean, Coral was one thing, but this...
At least Coral was thriving.
Come on, let's go see what let's go do what we were come here to do. Let's go see the Smith.
Okay, so as you go up, you find that there are several shops that are open, but there's very little as far as customers. It seems like everyone is just kind of standing there, sitting there, twiddling their thumbs.
I think the Smith was here. Okay. So he looks like he actually has inventory though, right?
He does have some inventory on display, yes. And don't let his model appearance fool you. Let's just say that he can look the way he does, but just imagine it much dirtier and ripped to hell.
Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see if I can at least get... I wanted to get a whole bunch of things, but let's at least see if I can get that chest plate. Things have been tough for you lately, it seems.
Let me unlock him so I can move him.
Sky, stop. Okay.
So, as you come up to the smithy, you can essentially see, I couldn't fit him behind there, so let's just say he's behind that station.
That's fine.
He's sitting down, and he is reading a book, but he does look up upon seeing you approach, and you see him close the book, but not in any real hurry. He just gets up, comes to the front. What'll it be?
You wouldn't happen to have a chest plate for sale, my friend?
Chest plate? You can afford a chest plate? And here I thought you were expecting a kitchen knife. Wait a minute.
We've been through We're not from here.
He kind of looks over, leans in a little bit. Looks like he's not exactly the best at seeing. He squints his eyes a bit. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone like you before. You're a traveler then. Yes, thank the gods we have a traveler. Maybe we can actually eat tonight. Okay, so what was it you were looking for?
Well, we'll start with a chest plate.
Chest plate? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yes, chest plate. Yeah, that's why I can't move him back there, because there's no way I can. So I'll just kind of. He kind of trots on over and just opens up a box and starts rummaging through it. Chest plates. I know I made some a while ago. Oh, here they are right at the bottom. Don't worry, they've been kept away, safe and sound, out of the rain, out of the muck. It's still in good condition.
Alright, that's good. Looks like you do have a good selection, just you haven't had many customers lately.
That's the long and short of it. I mean, we all have things to sell, but there's nobody with enough money to buy. The only way we're all surviving out here is with the passing traveler.
Well, you might be in a little luck today. I'm also looking for a few other things.
No fool.
Tinker tool. Yeah. We noticed some other travelers heading this way, so there's no telling what else you guys might get today. But like I said,
more? We haven't had travelers in a while. I mean, we had a few here and there, but most come from Squall's End.
Yes, we ran into a member of a group called the Shining Star Brigade finishing fighting off a big lizard thing that had bees swarming around it, but below her that was a bunch of dead, what she said were dead bandits.
Bandits, huh? Well, that explains a few things. Well, nonetheless, if you were able to get by and the bandits are not there anymore, maybe we might actually see a little bit more traffic, as it were.
Yeah.
And maybe we might be able to finally get a little bit of normalcy again. Assuming that we're able to keep what we make. So!
Like I said, a chest plate, some tinker tools. I think that's all you would probably have for me, but I'm also looking for some footwear for my friend and myself and her wolf. We ran into some blood bushes a while back and wanted to get something for at least when we have to run into them again.
That sounds really interesting. Let me see. Is that your friend right there?
Yes, Jade.
I see. That's a very Is that a dire wolf?
Apparently so. They've been friends for a long time.
Actually, that's not a dire wolf.
He's technically just a really big wolf.
Or
he's just a really big wolf.
He's just a really big wolf. They've been friends for a long time.
Well, as long as he's not going around biting anyone, then he's okay with me. So,
he's trained. Don't worry.
That's actually. Hold on a second. I need to talk to you. Don't worry, I'll get exactly what you need. Miss, if you don't mind, it might be a good idea to, hide your companion.
Why?
Because he might be either treated as a beast by, them, as he points over towards the walled-in castle-like area, or taken as a hound of war for their own purposes.
Crap. He's a little attached to me, so I don't know if I can command him to leave.
I mean, it's up to you what you want to do, Missy, but, this is just a little friendly advice. After all, you actually did decide to stop by and do business with me. So, just keep an eye out and don't get too close to them. And if they go on their rounds, just hide them.
Alright.
Anyway, sorry about that. Business, yes. So, alright. So, me as DM now, breastplate. So, 400 GP for the breastplate.
Okay.
And you're looking for the tools of what now?
Tinker tools.
Tinker tools. Let's see. That's 50 gold pieces for the Tinker Tools.
Alright, so it's 450 so far. And there was the footwear, and Chase technically was looking for the new outfit to, so that his new model actually makes sense.
Gotcha. So essentially, the footwear is kind of a unique thing. They'd just essentially be boots made for Kayli's people, the rabbit folk, as well as boots for a wolf that size.
If he still wears them. He's like a dog.
Oh yeah.
He flails his foot around.
These are really only mostly for those situations, although I will find use for mine at a later date for other things.
I can just imagine you put booties on Thor and he's just flailing his legs around because he doesn't know what to do with them. Like John gets booties put on them.
It's fine.
So, with that, since they're not going to be anything except for just basic leather protectors for the feet, I'll just say they're going to be 50 gold pieces apiece. They're just going to be for those situations where you don't want to step on, like, glass or gravel or anything, but it's not going to be to protect you against, like, actual traps.
Yeah.
That would, if it would hurt anyone else wearing boots or armor or anything, it will still hurt you. But if you're in a particular situation because you're barefoot that anyone else who has boots would get away with, then these are for that purpose.
Okay, and how much would the outfit cost for Chase?
Is the outfit just an outfit, or is it supposed to be serving any purpose?
It's just a change of clothes. It looked like this, so he's a little bit less conspicuous in his fancy clothes.
All right, since it's just a change of clothes, but they're okay. They're not meant to really do anything except to look nice. We'll just say it's 100 gold.
So 600 gold total for mine. Is that everything I wanted to get off of this? Are you okay with paying that, Bun?
The 50 gold for the boots?
Yeah, it would be 50 for you, 50 for Thor, I guess.
So the 100?
Yes.
Yeah, I can pay that.
Okay. Let me triple check my list. I think that's... Yeah, that'll be it for what I need to purchase. Okay.
Would I need to add anything to my inventory, or
You can just add a custom item so you remember.
okay, all right. I'll do that in a second because I wanted to do something.
That's fine.
If you're finished.
Just gonna say thank you kindly. This will be a good help, and hopefully that money will be helpful for you as well.
This money is... I wish I could keep it all for myself, but I'm not. I'm going to be sharing the wealth, as it were. Most of us are in this together, and really, if it weren't for all of us working through this together, I'm sure that this town as a whole would be gone by now. It would just
Kayli
be
will look
nothing
over
but
the
a
blacksmith.
castle.
The blacksmith. She'll look over the blacksmith. She's like, "We'll make sure to stop by the other shops and help them out as well."
Much appreciated, but I understand if you can't really help much, but don't worry. Even if you can't buy much, I'll make sure to share what you've given me today.
Alright.
Is that gonna be your turn?
Anything else you want to do before we pass it over to them?
Well, because I kind of want to take their advice, and to be honest, I can't really sneak around with Thor with me, so.
Well, would Bell I was about to say, would Bell and them tell us about the church?
Well, he said that he didn't.
I told him to tell them that.
He said no.
I said no.
But I'm what Kayli's gonna do? She's gonna get off Thor, and she's going to try to command him to just wait outside at the campsite that they had outside the city that they were gonna come back to.
Okay.
Would I need to roll animal handling?
You will need to roll animal handling, yes.
Okay. So I'll be 14.
Tell you what. With a 14, if you ask Zeed to maybe help, since Zeed does understand you, then with the two of you in a weird way trying to communicate to Thor that he needs to wait outside, it does get to him.
Okay.
Yeah, you were not quite there yet, but I figured, well, Zeed's there, and Zeed's an intelligent animal and could probably find a way to communicate with Thor anyway. You know, animal speak. So, yeah, that'll be enough.
Okay. So, I'm also gonna tell Z to go with Thor and just stay with him to make sure that nothing happens to him.
Zeed kind of lifts up a wing and does a kind of a salute with it. Salutes you and basically sits right on top of Thor's saddle and kind of helps command and steer him outside to the campsite.
Okay.
Well, that's one problem solved for now. Actually, looking over here, this might have the materials he needs for that new homebrew item I showed you today, Kagato. How much would it be per kit, I guess is the way of calling it, for each thing of the item?
Considering what it actually is, we'd have to kind of compare it to real world here. So let me pull up something here. But you're getting materials to make it, is that right?
Yes, I'm getting the materials to make at least 7 of them.
All right. So let me think here. Since the cost of one of those real world is that much, and if I'm assuming 1 gold is $1, that's kind of how I'm kind of doing my math here. But you're making it with materials rather than actually buying it outright, then that would mean that you can essentially turn that around to make like a 80 to 90% profit if you sold it. So I am going to say it's going to cost 250 gold per kit to make them.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
Gonna be pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's a nice item, but ooh. Okay, how much can I get away with what I got?
I got it. He gave me bubble gum.
Okay, I can get away with. Okay, I can get away with 2 of them for now. All right.
Honestly,
So I would.
honestly, with what you're doing, the fact that you're flat out making these things, I won't say anything to everyone. I don't know if you want to keep it a surprise, but it is a really cool item, and it can be massively helpful. So I'm sorry that it's 250 per, but I think it's pretty fair considering what you can do with it.
That's fine. The others may pony up the money for the materials when they see what it is eventually. But again,
Oh,
we
geez,
have to
yeah,
talk to
I
Reginald
would.
first before
I can tell you right now,
before I can-
Ryuto would. He'd buy 3 of them.
Okay. But I bet the.
He
I
loves
know
it.
he will.
He fucking loves it. He would love it.
I bet,
If he ever
I bet
sees it,
this
he's gonna
would
beg to have one.
Good to note. It'd probably be the one I want to talk to would be these people. It'd be my best guess.
All right. So remember when I said that the sizes weren't to scale?
Yeah.
So yeah, that one guy that was all the way over there at the church was too small. These guys are too big. So we'll deal as we go. So all right.
I'll
So
just-
this is
I'll-
technically the carpentry. So anything wood related.
Let's just to speed things up, let's just say I go through here and find the materials I need to make 2 of these, and I'll pay the 500.
Yeah, you would find that at the alignment of shops here. I realize that there isn't really like a linen shop or anything like that. So between like the smithy and the carpenter and other connections, you were able to buy the materials that you needed. And every single person that you dealt with, they all started looking absolutely sad and depressed, and you brightened up their day just by buying something.
Okay, alright, I'll just be making the I've already subtracted the 500, making the custom items, and so, if Bun wants to go somewhere else, I'll let her take control for now, but yeah, I'm done with what I want to do for now.
Okay.
Could we go over to the potion place?
Sure.
And see if they have some health potions, because I kind of used up all my health potions.
Yeah, you did, because you then gave the greater healing to. Yep, you. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, I guess it did.
So as you approach, you see a little girl that looks like a little elf girl, speaking with a taller woman who seems to be just a standard human. As you approach, the little elf girl kind of looks at you in shock and hides right behind her. As best as I can. Well, that's what she does. She hides behind her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I getcha.
It's like, no, dear, it's okay. It's okay. Heidi, you're new. What? You're new around here, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm guessing you're the potion seller?
Yes, I am. I hope that you're... Oh.
Sorry.
I don't know if you're doing that in character or...
It is in character, sorry.
Oh, so you backing away is in character?
I'm just giving her space. That's usually what Kayli does.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were backing away out of fear or not, and Patricia was going to respond appropriately.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. All right. So, yes, I do sell potions here.
I was wondering if you have any greater healing potions, or just healing potions in general.
You're in luck. I have far too many, actually. So,
yeah.
Can you run back and get a couple of potions for this young lady here? So, the little elf girl actually runs over and climbs up the stairs and grabs some potions. She's got a standard one in one hand and a greater in the other. It's like, yes, those are the right ones. Go on ahead and bring them out. So she kind of slowly comes up and very nervously steps up to you and holds them out to you.
Kayli will actually, kneel down so that they're eye level. And she'll just give her a soft smile and be like, "Thank you very much."
She looks at you and smiles to you as well, and then just kind of shifts back over and clings to this woman's dress. It's like, see, I told you, not everyone out there is bad. Thank you so much. How many of each were you wanting?
What's the prices?
Well, it is going to be 50 gold for the standard and 200, I think it's 250, hold on. So 5e greater potion of healing price. It's either 250 or 100. 100! I don't know where I got the 250 from. So, wait a minute.
You're thinking superior healing?
Yeah.
No,
Or
superior healing's
superior's a lot
1,000.
better.
This is actually different from the prices that I remember seeing. This one's saying that the standard is... Oh, yep, here it is. Here it is. I was wrong. Okay, so the healing is the standard is 50, and the greater is 250.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I was like, this seems a little cheaper than I remember.
Okay, well then I'll get 2 of each.
2 of each. Well, thank you so much. She goes and
I heard.
basically she goes, grabs the other 2 and brings them over to you. Yeah.
Okay. I heard what you guys are all having to suffer with.
Okay. This lamppost is causing problems. I'm just gonna leave them alone.
Just delete the damn lamppost.
No, the light
It's
would
okay,
stay.
it's okay.
It's fine. I'll just leave it there. So you've heard about what's going on, huh?
Yes.
Well, if you've heard, then you probably know it's probably not a good idea to stay around here, lest you end up getting wrapped up in things as well.
What do you mean by that?
It doesn't matter if you live here or not. If you're in this city, you pay taxes for the city, or else you'll get locked up or worse. So, I suggest that you finish up your business here and go on ahead on your way.
Is the Duke overtaxing all you?
Overtaxing is putting it lightly. Let's just say that he's taking everything from us. Whatever we earn, he takes his cut. And it isn't a small cut either. 90% of everything we own belongs to him. We're now too broke to even leave the city.
Have you guys... No. If I... She mutters under her breath. She's like, "Oh, I probably wouldn't be able to do anything." I'm so sorry for all the trouble that you guys have to deal with.
It's all right. I mean, there's one thing that he can't take from us, and that's each other. She kind of kneels down and hugs the little girl, and you can definitely tell that the 2 are not related.
May I ask where she's from? And she
Oh,
nods to the little girl.
She was born here, but her parents aren't here anymore. So I've started to take after her. I can't speak. I've started to look after her myself.
Let me guess. The Duke had a hand in why her parents are gone?
That's a very astute assumption.
She psychically communicates with Chase, and she's like, "I don't think we need to get any evidence for convincing this town that the Duke is bad.
It's a matter of
pretty
getting them. Yeah, it's a matter of getting them to stand up. Because what's over there, they don't have a chance against them right now.
But they're so broke, that's why they can't stand up."
We need to talk with the others, but for now, let's move on.
Okay. Well, she takes the gold out and hands it to her. Let's see. It was 600 for the potions, and she puts in another 100 as extra.
She looks at you in surprise, her eyes literally lighting up. Well, literally, yes. Literally lighting up. They are glowing.
Before she says anything, Kayli quickly puts a finger over her lips and shakes her head. And just gives it to her.
Yes, thank you very much for your patronage. And she just gives you a wink and a smile.
Mm-hmm. She nods and then smiles down at the little girl before turning.
The little girl kind of peeks from the side of the dress and smiles at you and gives you a little wave.
And then she heads back over to Chase. Hunter, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay. You can say Chase to me. I'm not going to be like, Is that him? Get him!
Yeah.
Well, have you heard the DM, guys? Better get him.
Get him!
This isn't Kiryu.
Alright. Yeah. We need to meet up with the others, and we need to discuss this. I don't know how to approach this yet, but we need more information.
She nods. I'm assuming they're talking through their psychic link because
Yes.
it's just easier to talk through that
Yeah.
sheet. Yeah, I agree with that. It's better that we get everyone's opinion on this whole entire situation before we do anything.
Alright, I think we should let the last group go for a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So we move over to Skylert, Ren, and Evelyn, who is the last group to enter. And they already know what they're walking into from the testimony of what they've been told.
As they walk in, Sky's just like, he was preparing for it, but everything that he heard doesn't even do it, justice. He's just blown away at how poorly taken care of this town is and the depression it all is in. By the gods, what depraved monster would do such a thing? He glances over to Evelyn. Do you remember what I told you before? About some lords being good? This one's an exception.
Even feel like even feel like Corey felt a bit more alive than this place.
You have to admit, even though it was run down, at least it wasn't like this. Evelyn, Celine, I'm so sorry you have to see a town like this. We need to figure out what we need to do. Get what supplies we can, offer what relief we can for the people here. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what information we can gather too.
Ren.
What do you think?
Ren, are you there?
Yep.
I'm going to say that I don't know how you want to take this. I don't know how you want your character to take this, but let's just say that the appearance of this town gives off a very familiar vibe.
Okay.
If you get my drift.
Kind of, yes.
I'll just be a little bit more blunt then. It's very similar to the state of how you might have left Wintervale.
I see.
Yeah.
Sky glances back over to Ren. Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, nothing. Let's just move on.
Noctis, if there's anything you want to talk about with me, feel free to open up. Come on, let's see what we can find out here.
You say that,
Before we go to-
and Noctis is like, something's gonna open up at some point.
Someone is gonna open up.
A chest is gonna open up for the beating heart within.
So he's gonna bring his companions over to this guy, and he wants to find out how long this has been going on. Greetings, good sir.
So this doesn't accurately portray what you actually see, so let me fix that. I don't know why he wasn't like that before. I think I forgot to move him. So what you actually see is a man who is sitting, actually, right up against the lamppost.
Are you alright, sir? Do you need anything?
There's no response.
Oh no. I reach over and I want to see if he's alive. I reach over and I'm gonna place my fingers on his neck to see if there's a pulse.
When you reach over to press your fingers against his neck, he slumps over and hits the ground. And still does not move.
By the gods. He's gripping his fist. That damn. Come along. We need to find out what's been going on.
And how long it's been going on.
Yeah.
Let me actually do something really quick here.
No, don't you fall over.
There we go. And
He's been dead in the... Oh, my fucking god.
there we go.
I do that.
Alright, now we're gonna approach this young lady. Try to figure out what's been going on. Greetings there.
It's like she looks up at you, is like, "Oh, hey, a traveler! Hey, welcome to Wolfpine. You know, no one knows this city like I do. Maybe I could show you a really good time here."
No, thank you. I'm not looking for that good time. I'm more interested about what's happened here and how long it's been going on.
Oh, I see. It's been going on for a while now. As you can see, this place is essentially hell on the planet. There's no money to go around. You have people dying in the streets every day. More and more orphans. More and more people like me. But we do what we can to survive.
How long has it been going around like this?
I'd say it's been like this for almost a full year now.
A full year? So this wasn't the state of the town beforehand? Who was the ruler before the Duke?
I've actually not met him, but there was somebody here before the Duke. And a year ago, the Duke was brought in, and that changed everything.
People dying in the street. Let me guess. Ungodly amounts of high taxes, correct?
You got it. This guy's some big shot that comes from across the waters from this town, Zelaria, I don't remember, and quite frankly, I don't
Wait.
care.
He puts up a hand. Zidoria? He
That's
comes
it.
from Zidoria?
That's the one.
I should have known. Only some noble from that damn city would do something like this. Thank you for your help. What's your name, if I may have it?
The name's Shelly.
Well, Shelly, here. I'm gonna give her 5 gold pieces.
Are you for real?
Get yourself some food, some warm clothes. Get off the street. Find yourself a real job. Someone like you doesn't belong out here.
She kind of goes over and gives you a big hug, but she then leans over and whispers in your ear or something. There's no chance of getting a real job here, but thank you nonetheless.
He kinda nods his head. I understand. Don't worry. The light will come back to this town. I'll make sure of that.
I hope so. Because I would like to be able to get out and see the world someday. But unfortunately, I can't even afford a carriage to get out of town.
How much taxes is he pushing on everybody?
A good 90% of everything that we own belongs to him.
God damn.
And they make very certain that they get every bit, whether it's coin, whether it's equipment, or whether it's something else.
I see.
She just kind of crosses her arms, and before she was actually really kind of open about her appearance, but all of a sudden she's looking really, really shy and reserved.
You weren't always a hooker before, were you?
I'd rather not use that word, but no.
Forgive me, I did not mean to use such an offensive word, but...
It's okay.
It's
I've
clear.
been called worse by the guards.
Worse?
I'd rather not go into the details.
You don't have to. I won't push efforts about that. More importantly, if this gets set right, I will make sure that your real profession is returned to you.
If it even exists anymore.
May I ask what profession that was?
And now's the moment I draw a blank. I was good so far with the ad lib and the role play and everything, and now
Hey, that
you
was
ask
actually really good, though.
and now it's like, okay, I have an answer for everything, and now's the time I draw a blank. Well, shit.
Just make her like a bartender or a barkeeper or something like that.
So I got one. Journalist.
That works.
Yep.
A journalist, huh? Well, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be able to write the truth about what happened here, and what's going on in the rest of the islands.
The problem with the truth is that it's easily buried. And that's the problem with this town. The truth is always buried.
Maybe. But once it's unburied, it can't be contained. Have hope, Shelley. We'll take care of this.
Good luck.
Alright, before we go to buy potions, Jars, do you want to ask her anything? And you too, Ren?
Nothing for me.
I'm staying quiet.
Ren, I almost expected you to go up and be like, so how much per night?
No.
Even Ren has class.
Yeah. In a situation like
class
this,
as
come
in-
on.
Class
Yeah.
as in
Yes.
gentlemanly behavior.
Yes.
I thought it's like
Yeah.
Ren has class. Like, no, he can't spend a night with her. She's got class in the morning. And then
Okay,
again, I guess
before-
this is kind of a grim situation for those kinds of jokes.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
normally I would be laughing.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I would
Go
say
ahead.
I got class. I don't have class this week.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
Alright.
So before we go get potions, I communicate to Kayli. Listen, I just came across somebody who's been forced into a new position. The person who's ruling here isn't from Wolfpine. There's more to the story, but it's not safe to talk about here. But I know
Yeah.
exactly where he came from.
Yeah, looks like we're going to be having a lot to discuss. I suggest we probably do it outside the city, though. We were told that if we stay in here, we'll probably be shaken down. It doesn't matter if you're living in the city or not. You will be shaken down for money.
Agreed. Just get what we came here for, we'll go out, camp, and we'll talk about what we want to do then. Understood?
Exactly. Yeah, understood. And she will also relay this to Bell, so that
As
his
she-
group knows as well.
As she does, he kind of squints. I think I see you and Chase ahead of us. Make sure to split away so that way we can get some potion without looking suspicious.
Roll a perception check because Chase has got his new outfit on. You would not recognize him right now.
Alright, fine. Perception. Here we go. That's a 14. That is not a 4, you fucking bore. I'm gonna
Can't.
put these dice back in dice jail. I'm putting them back in dice jail.
I doubt you see them.
Yep, so you do not recognize me.
Well, I don't think they can. You can even see them.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Back into dice jail you go. Anyway, I'll just change to what I was saying. Where are you guys at?
We're next to the potion shop.
Potion
Currently.
shop, huh? could need some potions myself.
Don't go that way. Make it so that we can at least leave this area so you guys can come here alone. Remember, we're not
Alright.
supposed to be seen with each other.
Alright, here's what we'll do. Me, Evelyn, and Ren will pass by this water fountain and then make our way over. You head on out of the city. Celine, Noctis, come on, let's go this way.
Head over here for a second, Kayli. Give him some room.
All right. So as you cross the grass, you see that Anaran, Nahiri, and Bell are investigating the church.
Alright, he just nods at them before moving forward. So I'm much like Bun. I need to get
Even acknowledge that you see us.
Yep.
Just moving right along.
I got to roll for something. Hold on.
Oh,
Past the horses.
You're good. Keep on going.
okay. Moving right along. Ah,
So
how did I get on top?
as you're
Why am I on the house?
passing, since I might as well kind of describe as what you see as you're walking along. Other than the church, as you bypass the church, you find that there is a grave site nearby it, and there's also a clock tower, although the clock seems to have stopped moving and it's permanently at 12:05. And of course, you saw the guards that were on horseback, though they seem to have not noticed you. There is a small farm. When I say small, it's no bigger than most of the housing lots that you've bypassed. It has a few pieces of livestock, a couple of pigs and a couple of chickens, and barely any hay. And beyond that, you have a better look at the gallows. It is double the size of what you would normally see, with there being a place for 6 heads were they to be used. There is a bell that is right nearby it as you come up to the crossway. And beside that, right before it starts getting into the shops, appears to be some kind of a river, although the water is looking a little murky.
Gods above. It's just like somebody like that. Ugh. Damn it all. These poor people didn't deserve to suffer like this. Celine, I'm sorry that you have to see the worst of humanity like this.
Well, it better that I find out. It's better that I find out now instead of experiencing the consequences later.
He reaches over and puts a hand on her shoulder. We're going to make this right. We're not letting these people suffer anymore. Come on, let's go get some potions. I'm sure the people here would like more money.
I hope we do.
Okay. So you approach the potion shop where you see a tall human woman, and right beside her is a small, full elf girl.
Greetings there.
Hello. Wow, we are getting quite a few visitors today.
Is that so? Well, I hope that they had good taste because it looks like you have some good potions up for sale.
I most certainly do. I take so much care and time into putting these together so they're as potent as possible.
I see. How many great potions do you have, ma'am?
Well, I mean, you're in luck. I haven't been selling very many lately anymore, so I kind of have a backlog, so I guess it just comes down to how many that you need.
How much does one cost?
If you're looking for the greater variety, that is 250 gold apiece. Don't worry,
200.
it's the same price you'll find everywhere else.
I see. I'll take 3 of them.
3? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. All right, that's 3 of them. Can you go get them for me, please? So the little girl goes over and nods. She seems to be a little bit more comfortable. She doesn't seem to be hiding behind this woman like she did with Kayli. Maybe the sight of generous people is having a bit of an effect on her. Just a little bit. As she goes and kind of gets 3 greater potions she's got tucked away in her arms as she brings them on over, trying to balance them, making sure not to drop them, but she does a good job bringing them over.
I reach my hand out over to her and kneel down gently. It's all right. You're doing just fine.
She looks up at you and smiles, and she hands you one of the potions. And as she does that, she tries to scramble to grab the other one before it falls over. But she manages, of course.
You work very hard, don't you, little one?
She, for the first time, just says something and just says, yeah.
Oh, poor thing. He glances back over to Patricia. I take it that this isn't your daughter, but somebody that you're looking after as if she was your own.
Well, I guess it is obvious. The ears kind of give it away, but as far as I'm concerned, she is my daughter.
Don't be so... Honestly, I don't look down on it. My own father adopted me. I don't know where my blood parents are from either. But if I may be so bold, she's lucky to have a young woman like you as her caretaker.
Well, thank you very much. I do what I can, but I really wish that there was a brighter future ahead for her. I can only hope that something changes around here.
Things will change. If that's one constant in this world, is that nothing always stays the same forever. This Duke that has been controlling your town, no worries. Justice will come to him. By the gods' justice, it will happen.
You wouldn't be the first one to say that.
Is that so? Who said that before?
My own husband.
Apologies.
It's all right.
He
You
sounded
didn't
like
know.
a brave man.
You didn't know,
He sounded-
and he was. But unfortunately, the Duke has his own personal army. There's no way we can do anything about it except just hope to appease him and continue to do so until maybe, just maybe, a miracle happens.
Have you tried to reach out to any of the other cities? I know that Wolfpine's Pass was blocked for a while, but the pathway is open. You can get messages across the forest now to the other towns.
Well, then we might want to try that because we weren't able to before. Every time we sent off a message, it was either cut off or it was found. And unfortunately, if it was found, the writer of said message was no longer found.
I see. He takes the 3 potions and puts them in his inventory. Thank you very much, ma'am. You take care of this child now. And don't worry. Things will be put right. My companions here might be interested in some potions as well. Wouldn't you, my friends?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I've got plenty more here. Just kind of looks over directly at Evelyn and Ren, and
Just one greater healing right now.
all right, that's 1 greater healing for you. And what about you, young lady? Is there anything you might like? As she looks over at Evelyn.
I'll take two normal healing potions, please.
All right. So 1 greater and 2 regular. So little girl turns around, goes back, grabs the potions. Once again, she has them all tucked away in her arms and brings them on back. And first she goes right up to Evelyn and hands over the 2 regular potions to you.
Thank you. And that's
She-
100 gold.
She takes it and she smiles at you and then goes over to Ren and smiles at him and hands over the greater healing potion.
He silently takes it and just stares at the potion for a bit.
She kind of cocks her head to the side, staring at you a bit, and kind of backs away a bit before she turns around and runs right back over to Patricia.
Hold on to hope. It's the best weapon you have in these kinds of darkness right now.
Hope is all we have around here. But unfortunately, that's starting to run in short supply too.
Yes,
you know, if you came here today, along with that group that was here before, then who knows? Maybe there might be a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel.
Blessed lights will bring everyone back to happiness once more. I met a young woman down the street. Her name was Shelley. Before this, she told me that she was a news reporter, that she'd found information out. I'd like to see that kind of profession return back to the city, where people are allowed to be happy, not live in poverty.
Being happy is one thing, being able to speak your mind is another. I hope that she's able to get it so she can get both. But until then, we'll just do the best that we can.
That's all we can do, ma'am. You have a good day now. And don't worry, things will look up. Come along, my friends.
You too.
Take good care of your daughter. Come along, my friends. Let's get going. And as he's turning around, he contacts Kayli again. Signal everybody to leave town now.
We should at least visit the tavern for a moment.
Why's that?
To see if there are any bounties that that might be hunting.
That's a good point.
Actually,
But at the same time...
oh.
Wait. Go ahead, Bun. Go ahead.
No, I can't tell you what to do.
We're
That's a
probably
good
going to be
point.
we're probably
But
at
there's
this
a
point
problem.
moving this further.
Yeah.
I think that if you want to go to the tavern, there is a map for that, but we should probably go back around to Anaran and his group, because it has been a while and kind of want to get back to them. So unless everyone decides that they want to go into the tavern, or if they all agree to let you go and check it out yourself for whatever reason, I mean, it's up to you guys. But just know that the tavern has its own map.
I do think that... I don't think us taking a bounty right now is going to be necessarily a good thing. Because,
I think she's mostly thinking about our bounty.
yeah,
That's what everyone is
too.
talking about. And I can't tell you guys what to do. I was gonna suggest you ask Kayli, being like, are you guys going to the tavern to check the bounties? And Kayli would be like, yes, that's what I was planning on doing already.
I actually
But
was
I can't
going...
tell you what to do.
Yeah, but no, I was actually going to say that in character, I was just going to tell her to see if our bounties are here. As when we're, away from these people so that they don't exactly hear us. So, right here. Whoops. No, little girl. Go back. Yeah, alright, so he glances over. I don't think that's a good idea. If our bounties are here, it would be best if Kayli got them and removed them. Don't you think?
Either way, if our bounties aren't here, I was thinking that maybe if we did take care of a bounty here, that might get the Duke here attention, so we might be granted a little audience with him.
I don't really like the idea of being granted an audience, but that might be one idea. I'll relay it to Kayli right now. And he relays the check in the tavern message for our bounties.
Yeah, I was planning on going to the bounty board and seeing if our bounties are there, but I don't know if there's gonna be any bounties for us to take.
That's what I was thinking too. But if that's the case, double check to make sure our bounties are at least off the board and that no one can really recognize us.
Let's throw it back to the other group.
Yep, go back to Anaran's group now.
Yeah.
All right. So, meanwhile, back at the church.
Anaran would just look over from inside the church. He would just look over at the guards on the horse. And I would like to use Eyes of the Grave. Are they undead?
They are certainly not undead. They couldn't be more alive. In fact,
if
they seem to
were-
be very well fed and very lively.
If they were undead, Kayli's lantern would be glowing.
I don't know. Well, what's the range of the lantern?
300 feet.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Alright. Anaran, just take a deep breath and walk over. Is there like a statue in this temple? Even if it's like severely broken down?
Unfortunately, no. There is no statue. There is nothing. There's no altar. It is basically a big empty space.
Well, no one else is in here, so he'll just look up. Helm, I don't know if you still hear people from this point. We'll set it right. That much I assure you. Jill, Comfort, let's leave.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll for a
Plan
second.
ahead.
Well, I'll be. Anaran,
Ah.
I want you to roll for perception, please.
Ooh, sweet.
Uh-oh.
Well, yeah. That's a 24.
I'll be damned. All right. Well then.
I get advantage.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. So, let me see here. So, you were just praying to Helm, were you not?
Not praying, just more like talking.
Well, either way, as you were saying what you were saying, you notice a tiny little glittering something in the far corner.
He'll walk over to it.
Okay. Now, you walk over, and on the ground, in the corner, you see a ring.
A ring.
A ring.
He'll pick it up
Okay.
with his gloved hands.
Okay.
Jill, I found something you might want to take a look at.
Okay.
And he'll hand the ring over.
Okay.
That's only a 12 on the Arcana, though. To determine any properties of this thing.
Well, then at this moment, then you only can tell it's a ring, but it does seem to be in very good shape, almost as if it was brand new.
Give me a day and I could tell you what this is.
Give me 10 minutes and I can tell you.
Could you let Hunter know? We'll meet outside, and I have a ring for him to look at.
Understood. Understood. We'll check the
I don't have the thing. Bell,
Yeah, I'm the
Jill
one.
does.
I know. I'm assuming Bell is telling me, and I'm just saving us a few seconds of time.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, yeah, he gets it and says, all right, we'll meet you when we're done with the bounties.
You'll then look over. He'll look where what looks okay, everything's in shambles, but does it look to be like there was at one point in time like a tapestry for Helm, even if it's like torn apart or like there's just shreds left?
There's like, it looks like that if it was back up and running, that there would definitely be a place for tapestries and the like. But this place, when I say it is bare naked, I mean it is bare naked. There isn't a shred.
They took down all works.
They took down everything.
They took down everything. There's nothing. There's no tapestries. Literally the only thing that you were finding in there is trash and junk, and that ring that you found.
And he'll just smile softly. And then, in Elven, Helm, know that the Raven Queen at least is on your side. You'll turn to Jill and Comfort. Shall we leave?
Why don't you go on ahead?
I'm not leaving you here by your alone. Own some.
Take that ring to Hunter.
I'm not leaving you here by yourself. You do see Anaran like kind of like put his foot down.
Oh.
My adopted son did not let me live.
I have an idea.
Then
So
do it here, in front of me.
I can't. Actually, wait. Yes, I can. Well, not in the church, but
I don't think you're gonna win this argument, Rebellions.
there are rules and shit. But I do, in fact, have an idea. If you could just hang back 30 feet or so.
How big is the church?
It is not very big. It's about as big as your average
I said I'm not doing
house.
this in the church.
Not
He's doing
in the
outside
church.
outside the church, yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to insight check this.
Please do.
You go. Let me.
That's a natural one.
God fucking damn it!
Wait, this is technically deceptive. I'm not.
Well, so your
I'm
deception
not
is
actually
6.
lying.
My end thing is still 7.
Like, I'm not sure what to roll to set you for, because I'm not lying.
I'm not seeing if you're lying. I'm trying to figure out if what you're doing is going to be mischievous or attention grabbing.
Well, on a 7, I don't know if you would get that.
I beat it by 1.
No, that's because I rolled deception, but I'm not sure if this is actually deception.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
what I was saying before. I don't know what I actually should be rolling for this.
If you're not lying, then you don't roll anything. It's just a 7.
Oh, okay. I don't think 7 would be enough for my intentions,
No, probably not.
'cause I am gonna roll something. I do want to try something. I just need Anarin to not be close enough to be associated with me.
Oh god. Are we about to have a Bruno situation all over again?
Please don't make it another Bruno situation, Rebellions.
No, he's not gonna. Even with the 7, he's not
It's like
gonna
that
leave.
jockstrap incident, only we don't have Ginyu around to dig the holes.
See, we've had numerous times where Belle has gone off to do stuff, and Anaran's like, nope, we're not testing the waters here.
I'm not picking fight.
Then why are you delaying it? What are you trying to do?
Just be honest about what you're doing!
Because if I'm honest about what I'm doing, he's gonna say no and hit me.
For fuck's sakes, just say it. For fuck's sakes, I'm about to hit you. Just say
You
it.
aren't there, Sky. Shush.
I definitely know one way we can get inside that castle.
Oh, I mean, we're gonna get in the castle no matter what. I just wanted to talk to this about with everyone else.
He's just trying to get himself arrested.
Yes.
Oh,
Literally.
Oh, no.
Oh my
We're
God.
not doing that. We are
Thank you,
not
Red.
doing that. Jill.
Okay. Anarin doesn't want to play Get Help. Got it.
Technically, I'm the bear.
Anaran will pull you by your ear.
I'll let you
Okay, I guess I lose this one then.
Let us
Womp
go.
womp.
And just head back, and then I'll
just literally go out there and start shooting at the guards, and then immediately surrender.
Womp womp indeed.
I'm
Alright.
taking Jill and escorting Comfort outside the city. If I have to, I will pull Jill by his ears.
Roll a strength check. See if you grapple him.
Even the chat's going no. Even the chat's looking at you no.
Alright.
Alright, then I guess we leave town.
Alright. You gonna do anything about the dead body?
I will actually.
Wow, yeah. I was about to say, like, wait a minute, Anaran left a dead body alone? The fuck?
Hold up.
Technically, you left a dead body.
I didn't know he was dead, but now that I do. Medicine check. I don't think I need to roll. He's dead as fuck. Actually, no. Hold up. Yeah, I think he's out. He's definitely outside. I'll roll medicine anyway. That's a 16. How long has he been dead?
It appears that he has been dead since this morning.
Yep, so he's outside of Revivify range, as I expected.
And
Well,
I don't think we want to raise dead on that guy.
No. I will just pick him up and take him outside with us. Burying him outside of this godforsaken fucking town is gonna be better than not burying him at all.
Let me click him and delteated. Okay.
Okay.
And so
Yeah, leave.
So as you're leaving town, you can notice that Nahiri is really, really trying hard to keep things together.
When they get outside of town, he'll lay the corpse along the wall and just give Nahiri the biggest hug she can ever get. And I'm talking like stuffing her face in between his shoulders.
I thought you were about to say stuffing your face between her.
No.
No, that's what happens to me by accident.
My ass.
Look, this is a very depressing situation. I'm trying to have a little bit of comedy to perk up your spirits. I don't want everybody to be like, I'm sad now.
No, I'm eating this up because I like this. Keep going. Until everyone returns, Anaran will just continue to try and comfort.
She's very much rigid. Like she's got her fists clenched and she looks like she's doing her best to hold back tears.
Anaran, yeah, so what he'll do is he'll just kind of like, how do I say this without you perverting it?
Good luck with that.
He'll just like, okay, you know what? No, he's just gonna comfort her and just say, we will kill the Duke. He is already past the point of forgiveness. So please, hold the rage until then.
She just nods her head. Still very, very difficult time trying to keep her tears back. But she's...
Then he'll kiss her on the forehead, because he's been kissing everybody on the forehead, and he doesn't know the difference.
I'm gonna roll for something.
He kissed Kayli on the forehead, he's kissed Belle on the forehead.
She seems to accept it, but doesn't really notice it happening.
Good enough.
We take those.
Did I just like go do something away?
No,
from here?
he is keeping his eyes on her, on him, while doing this. It's like, no, not out of my sight.
Anyway.
I know you. You're gonna do something stupid.
Excuse me. When have I ever done something stupid?
You jumped off the side of the cliff. Well, I don't know. You jumped off the side of a cliff. You started a bar brawl with a pirate who was way stronger than you are.
You
alone.
motherfuckers need to let that go. That was in the past. That was like a whole month ago.
I'm not like Sky, who will hit you over the head for it. I'm just letting you know I keep track.
Well then,
Even if you had Featherfall prepared for the cliff jump.
And yeah, no, that cliff jump wasn't stupid. I was prepared for that.
I thought that wasn't canon anymore.
Let's move on.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, point being, we're done.
Which
Okay.
I guess that is debatable as to whether or not that's still canon.
Anyways, that's back to me and me and Kayli. I'll let her take the lead on this for now.
Well, do you want to go into the tavern to see the bounty? I know, Kagato, you have something set up for the tavern, but I don't think we're gonna be using the tavern.
Actually, it's perfectly fine.
At least
I mean, all I gotta do is just save the town as it is, and then all I gotta do is just have you three walk in, and then we can load up the town again for if we need to. Or if Skylar decides that he just wants to leave and then we load up the next area, which is your campsite, we can do that too.
Because I wanted to go into the tavern just to look at the bounty board. I wasn't planning on doing anything else. Unless you wanted to ask the barkeep about anything, but I
can't think of anything in particular, but, I mean, we don't know, well, I don't know.
It's up to you guys.
Like I said, I'm letting you take the lead on this one. I took the lead on the first round.
Well, that's basically what I want to do is just go in, check the bounty board, see what they have, and then head on out, because I think our best bet is to regroup and decide what we're going to do, because I'm pretty sure I know exactly what everyone else is going to be talking about, wanting to do, especially to the Duke, and what they're going to do to said Duke.
All right. Well,
Yes.
if that's what you want to do, then I'll just kind of describe it.
Okay.
And that just means I've got a bar that I can save for another town.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. So you're going to go on inside. Are you going alone or are you going with Chase?
Does Chase want to go in?
I'm gonna stay outside of the entrance to look for, just in case the guards start showing. I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Okay, then I'm gonna be going in by myself.
All right. So when you go in, you see a completely empty tavern, save for two people. One seems to be the barkeep, as he is sitting and strumming along on a guitar. You see that there are several other instruments that are actually sitting behind him. In front of the bar appears to be someone who is fully dressed in what appears to be pirate's attire. That is sitting there having a drink and having a conversation with the barkeep. Across the way is a billboard that appears to be the town alert and bounty board.
Okay, before I go over there, do I recognize the pirate that's sitting at the bar?
You
I
do
don't.
not.
Okay, so he's not a part of this whole... Okay. I'll talk to him in a second. I'm just gonna go over to the board and see if our specifically our bounties are up on the board.
All right, you go over and you find that very specifically yours and your groups and only theirs are on the board.
Okay. Would I need to roll sleight of hand to get rid of it discreetly?
Oh, yes.
I don't like how you said, oh, yes.
I'm going to go. How's it looking there?
Okay, psychically, I'll be like, there's literally only 2 people here.
What's your chances on getting the bounties off the board?
Well, okay. Where is the board exactly, Kagato?
It is... Okay, imagine this. You walk in, and if you look immediately to your right, that is where the bar is, and that is where the 2 gentlemen are. Directly in front of you, however, on the opposite side wall, that is where the bounty board is. If you were to go up to it, unless the barkeep was not paying attention, he would definitely see you doing so. The person that's at the counter would not have any idea, as far as you know.
So she might. So, do you need a distraction?
Probably. Think you could come in here and keep the barkeeper busy?
I think somebody could come in and keep the bartender busy. 1 second. And Chase is going to cast Disguise Self on himself, and he's going to turn into a dwarf. We're doing Operation Blacklist after all.
Oh my god.
Bum, 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 bum.
Are you sure you
Alright.
don't want the
Nope,
map to
wrong
be opened?
I mean,
At
if you
this
want
point,
to.
at this point, we might as well, since we are doing a bit now.
Okay.
Alright, so
If you're okay with it. If everyone else is okay with it first.
Yes.
Oh, I'm fine.
Alright, let me save Wolfpine's spot right here and I'll load it up.
Oh boy.
Ride.
Okay. Alright, Red.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So many assets.
So many assets.
Well, not that many.
Okay, so the entrance is there. Okay.
Yeah, technically, like, this is the entrance that Kayli was going to go in. This was the other door, but this is the best I could come up with.
And the bounty board would be where?
Basically, it would be right dead ahead on this wall. Where where it seems to be like there's another bar, but it's completely unattended.
All right, so
It's
that's where
there's
Bum
basically
would be.
there's a lot of pillars. There's I mean, Kayli would, unless there was some kind of distraction, Kayli would probably be seen. But if there was a distraction at all, then she could easily sneak in. Like, there's enough stuff to kind of hide behind and tuck under.
But she was already looking at the bounty board, so she would already be somewhat over there right now.
Well, okay. I am literally right inside.
Yeah. All right.
Like, I'm not fully inside for the barkeep to notice that I'm there.
Yeah, you're basically, once you walk inside, you're kind of covered by shadow. Because you don't really have a need to kind of walk over this way. You would essentially be walking underneath this, basically where these pillars are, right, this shadowed area. You'd be walking there and going right up to the wall and turning around and walking back.
All right. Like I said, Chase has turned himself into a dwarf and is currently walking. Sue is in his bag of holding right now, but he would walk over and start up a conversation. Well, met there. What can I get for a pint here?
Oh, hello. Well, I've not seen your like around here before. Are you a traveler?
I just came through Wolfpine Pass. Nice to meet you. Chip Craghammer. Nice to meet y'all.
So, the gentleman, go ahead.
Okay. while that is happening, do I roll stealth to get over to the bounty board?
Yes.
Okay.
Dun dun.
Would
dun,
I?
dun, dun,
Would
dun,
I have?
dun, dun.
Shut up. Would I get advantage since Chase is distracting?
You definitely have
Them-
advantage because of 2 reasons. Chase is currently distracting, and you're technically in shadow.
Okay. All right.
So it's like, hey, I just came to Wolfpine Pass with a few friends.
Perfect. 28.
All right, you stealthily get on over there. So when you mentioned Wolfpine Pass, the barkeep kind of nods his head like, I see. It's been a while since we've had anyone from over there. But the pirate that's over at the table in front of him says, yes, it's quite been some time indeed. Tell me, how was your trip?
It was not that bad, really. Apparently, there were some bandits we heard from a lady from, I think she was an Asimar from, what was it, Shining Star Brigade? But we'd just seen her finishing off this big old beastie of a lizard with bugs all over. All these bandits on the ground. It's a weird thing. But she said she'd finished it off with the help with a couple of people that had come forward before her, but, came through no problem.
Just letting you know, Kagato, I rolled 23 to that sleight of hand. To get rid of
Then basically, as they're holding the conversation, you are quite easily taking these things right off the wall.
Alright.
So the barkeep is listening to your story. It's like, wow, is that what's going on? Maybe that's quite interesting. I didn't realize that there was some kind of beast over. Wow, that would explain a lot. Well, the pirate actually looks at you and says, oh, is that right? Wow. Can you tell me more about this?
Well, I remember there was also a big boulder in front of the pass. My friends had to take a pathway through the.
And I got a 28 to sneak back out.
Okay.
But yeah, I had to take an alternate path to get around. But yeah, there's not much more to talk about. The beastie was dead, and we got to walk on pie.
I see, says the pirate. And this Asimar, I've not seen her around here. I assume that she probably went back the other way. Is that right?
Aye, she said she'd get back to her people in North Rockdale, but she said she might start coming this way sooner or later.
I see. Well then, I thank you very much for that information. He just looks over at the barkeep. Do you mind putting that on my tab? I do believe that I've got some new business I need to be taking care of.
Do be careful out there, though. I heard about this changeling bard that's been going around causing problems. Something about causing problems in Aquarin and a few other places. Jaymas. That's the name of him. Be careful of him. You don't want to get involved with him at all.
Just kind of looks at you again. He starts to laugh. He just starts laughing and laughing as he turns away and starts to leave the tavern.
Well, have a nice trip, buddy.
You as well, my friend. You as well.
He seemed like a nice fella. Well, about that pint.
He is not a nice fella. But I'll get you a pint.
Figured as much, just being a little sarcastic. What a prick.
That's both me and the barkeep laughing at the same time.
I love the Northern accent, yeah.
Laugh track.
Oh, you are either very brave or very stupid, my dear friend, because you must not have any idea who that is.
I've been told I'm both, but no, I don't. Who is that?
That is Atticus Blake. I assume you've never heard of him.
Would I roll an intelligence check to know if I have heard of him?
You would have no idea.
I have no idea.
You really are not from around here, are you? Well, that is the right hand of the Duke.
Ah, the Duke. Duke Lord. What was his name? I heard people mention it, but they didn't seem to sound very sincere with the name.
As far as between you and me, my friend, he can be Duke Douchebag for all I care.
Yes. Douchebag it is. So, what do I owe you for the pint?
For making me laugh and having the balls to just talk to Atticus like that. Tell you what, it's not like I'm really in the need for much anything else these days. How about for the pint, it's just 1 gold?
Fair enough. But, don't you worry, fella. I'm sure things will get better around here sooner or later. The winds of change are known to blow in both directions.
I certainly hope so. It'll be nice to get this town back to its former glory and hearing the music in this tavern again.
Well, I'll be getting back to my mates. Have a nice day.
Aye, you as well. Thank you very much. Come back if you're not out of town by then.
I think we're gonna be staying outside for a little bit, but we might be staying for a day or two.
To be honest, my friend, probably the smartest thing you could do.
And he steps outside. And as
All
he
right.
steps outside, he then drops disguise self.
All right. So, before I load back into anywhere else, Skylert, you and your group, are you going to be doing anything else before you exit Wolfpine?
I can't think of anything that I would need to do. Jars, Ren, what do you think?
Ren said that he didn't really have anything left to do, if I remember seeing correctly, and me.
He's also showering. he's AFK right now, so.
Yep.
Yeah, and
okay, what about
and
you?
that I can think of, I don't have anything left to do.
Alrighty. Well, if that is the case, then I am going to load up a spot that I had planned for later, but that is okay because I can use it for now.
I will say this. I'm really glad that we did that, Jola, because I got 2 nat 20s. Like I rolled. Okay, I rolled a nat 20 for that stealth, with my advantage. Then I rolled for my sleight of hand, which was pretty good. But then I rolled another nat 20 for my stealth. Oh, okay.
I'm glad you approve of my dwarven accent, Anoran. Or no,
It was amazing. That was the coolest thing ever.
The Dwarven
That was not a
accent
bad Scottish
always
accent.
strikes hard with the Scottish and Irish accents.
Aye, laddie. Good job.
Aye, aye.
Alright.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
the
that was
lighting
more
just
than-
right.
Yeah, I wasn't really trying to put the Shining Star Brigade under a bad light. I was just trying to get Jaymas in trouble.
Well, I
there's
think
a
you
hearing.
did. Yeah, I think you did both.
Kagato,
It's
Yes.
fine.
there's no Nahiri.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Yep, he's working on it, Sky. Patience.
Remember,
Yeah,
I was not
patience.
expecting you guys to be camping outside. But it makes sense. It makes logical sense. So I just need to make sure that I get the right background, as it were.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna watch.
And while you're doing that, I'm just doing my little thing.
And while you're doing that, I am almost saving over Wolfpine, and I'm an idiot. That would have been extremely bad. There we go. Okay. And objects, saved objects, Nahiri, blip.
Ah, my head! Oh, that's my head.
Yeah, that's Ren's head. Oh, God. There we go.
Nope. Hold on. Let's move over here.
Change places!
Change now!
Okay, just in case a particular topic comes up, I need a different song for this one. Let me see. Did I save it? Did I actually save it?
Right.
I'm almost certain that I did, actually. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I have a feeling Anaran has finally gotten his in with Nahiri because she's probably going to start telling her story.
Well, everyone kind of arrives there to see him comforting her. Never really stopped.
Just waiting for Bun to get back.
Yep.
Just need to see if I can find
Welcome
Welcome
back,
back.
Bun. So yeah, Bun. Kayli sees Anaran comforting Nahiri in a very familiar fashion. It's almost as
I'll
if
wait
he's-
until we get our
Yeah.
our initiative.
There we go.
I'll wait until Kagato's ready, so before I do anything.
Got it. Okay. Had to get that song loaded just in case. All right, but I figured happy-go-lucky music right now was not going to work, so we got the serious talk music on at the moment. So
We're all about to start talking about something fun, killing a bad guy. But yeah,
so
Well, we're
Being
gonna
smart about it too.
We're thinking of raiding this fucking castle! Yay!
so
two assholes.
So you all are now gathered around outside. Oddly enough, the rain seems to have stopped right as you have made a little distance from the town, though the sky is still very, very cloudy and a little wind outside. It's still relatively cold. Again, considering where you're at in the world, it's very weird, but
Oh.
it's still a little chilly nonetheless.
Well, I fixed that then with the temperature cube.
I'm sure that and the fire
Barbecue.
is making you feel very nice and toasty.
Actually,
one bought it.
Kagato, could you get Zed out?
Yes, I can.
I think I forgot him.
I think I did too, yes. I kind of put this together in a rush.
But I will do what I want with Zed after we're done talking to the group, because I don't know if you guys are ready for you right now.
No.
Let's move.
At least not at the moment. But let's do we want to go by roleplay initiative?
We'll go by actual roleplay initiative instead of the groups. So I'll just kind of paint the scene a little bit more for you guys. So night has fully fallen, and the town seems to be deadly quiet on one side, though there seems to be lighting and some noise coming from the other, apparently from the more gated side of the town. As you all are here a little bit further away, I already described the weather to you. Nahiri specifically is sitting directly on the ground. Her knees are up, and she's kind of got her arms wrapped around them and resting her chin upon her knees. And that is where we will begin with Anaran.
Sitting right next to her, just kind of patting her on the back. Oh, I guess the rest of us are here. Just one moment. And he'll walk over to Chase and hold out the ring. Could you take a look at this?
Alright, and I'll take 10 minutes to cast Identify on the ring.
All right. So, it is technically a necklace from the book, but I decided to make it a ring because I tried to find a ring that did this very same thing, but I didn't find one. So, it is called a necklace of adaptation. But in this case, it'd be a ring of adaptation, but if you put it in your inventory, just make it a necklace. But it is... While wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors, such as cloud kill and stinging cloud effects, inhaled poisons, and the breath weapons of some dragons.
Ooh.
Fuck, who should this go to?
Let's think about that in a few minutes after we plan our.
Alright, yeah. Then he'll just turn to everyone. The Duke hung all of the priests. There's no god for this town.
The priest.
Hung them all.
Not surprised. We ran into some people that revealed a lot of traumatic stuff that happened in that town.
Same.
They got a pirate here.
A pirate?
Not the Abyssal Pirates.
Just what we need.
His name's Atticus Black. He's supposedly the right hand of the Duke.
A pirate being the right hand of a nobleman?
For enough money, they'll do anything.
Meaning that this Duke is going by shady means, so...
And there's no problems with us killing him, I'd assume.
The problem
Well,
is the problem is less killing him and more how to get to him.
That is a good point. I take it you all saw how armored that fort is.
Well, we just need to cause hell.
A full frontal assault wouldn't be exactly ideal.
I said cause hell, not full frontal assault. I believe, and he'll actually look over at Belle, that a certain somebody of ours just wanted to do something.
Sky glances over to Belle with flat eyes. What were you planning now?
Oh, eyes flat.
Assassin's Playbook.
Like his eyebrows are like flat, like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Anyway, what did you say, Rebellions?
I said Assassin's Playbook.
Which is...
If the gate's too guarded to get past, get them to bring you beyond the threshold. I was gonna go accuse the Lord. I was gonna go accuse the Lord of having a tiny dick. That'd probably be enough to get me arrested.
You dumbass. If you got arrested, they would take every single piece of equipment off you, and then where would you be?
He's
still a wizard.
I'm about to say, he will still be able to defend himself, but not as much.
Well, keep in mind,
Being
they also...
honest,
That accomplishes getting inside.
being honest, it's not as stupid as you guys are making it out to be.
Like, Sky would have a problem if they took away his stuff. He needs his gear. I'm a wizard, I don't.
That's why we don't need everyone to be taken in.
What if they have anti-magic abilities, though?
Well, that's what Detect Magic is for.
I can at least keep my weapon.
I
Same
don't
here.
necessarily like the idea of him being arrested, but did any of you manage to see if there's like a weak point, a place where we can sneak into the fort?
No.
Place
Our
like
our best chances, if there is no entry point, would be either A, to make our own entry point, or B, sneak in.
There were caves off to either side if they might lead underground. But that seems like such an obvious hole. That's why I didn't really want to proffer that before.
Nah, I wouldn't risk it. If there's caves, they wouldn't just leave them out in the open like that.
Anybody know where this Duke is from?
I do. And it's from our home island, Chase.
I had a feeling he was from Zerdonia. Fuck.
Yes.
Prick, pompous pricks.
Not every single noble... Hang on. Go ahead.
I'm just asking, does your island only have warriors or corrupt diplomats with like
No.
queen?
No, it's nothing like that at all. Dale's is home to many warriors with honor, and Chase's hometown is home with a bunch of good merchants and warriors as well. The people of Zidoria tend to be a mixed bag. There's good nobles there, but there's a bunch of nobles there who want to abuse their power, and quite frankly, don't really give a damn all that much. Father never really liked interacting with them that much, and always forbade me from going into the city, but I did have a few run-ins with a couple of them in my youth. Some of them are good, a majority of them do have corrupt power.
Yeah,
But the
we're
question... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we're getting off topic. How are we gonna get? The thing is, if we go with plan, send some of them to jail. How are the rest of us gonna get in to assist?
Well, I do have a short-range teleportation. For just me, but that would at least get me on top of the wall, potentially.
And out of position with the rest.
Technically, if
I throw over some rope, we climb. And then, from there, we knock out every guard we can.
I mean, they have to change the guard. There's no way that they can stay awake 24/7.
And the archers?
Same with them. Gotta have a
the
change.
majority of these guards are human, right?
They're not undead, if that's what you're asking.
Well, that's what. But their race, they were human, correct?
Are you asking the DM?
I guess I'm asking him because it didn't really occur to us to ask. Yeah. So yeah, I guess Kagato were the guards more or less basically just all human, or
They were pretty much looking like they were all human or human variant. Like
human or
half
variant.
elf, half orc. But pretty
Well, they
much human.
Well, with how corrupt this place is and how struggling people are to make ends meet, would it be that unreasonable to be able to potentially bribe a couple of guards out of their uniforms for a little bit?
I don't think that'll work. They probably have regular checkups and probably have identification papers like that. Guard work doesn't just sneak into somebody's armor and then walk on in.
They probably have
You
much
just
better
have to
living.
get onto the wall, though. You don't have to get all the way to his throne room.
Ren, you were saying?
They probably have better living conditions working as a guard, or at least inside the walls.
That's
What
true.
about using... Wait. Chase. Idea.
Yes.
What about using Sue? If she's capable of flying around and seeing there's like a weak point for us to enter without being spotted, could that potentially work?
She could attempt to look for a weak point, yes. But if she gets shot once, she's gonna revert to her crystal, and I don't know when that happens. So if she gets hit, I could lose her.
Is there a way to possibly cloak her so that they wouldn't be able to spot her?
No.
Invisibility is not on my memorized.
No, not in this situation. We would have to be close by to her wherever she is scouting out. And this is a...
Yeah, that's one up, down at least.
Let's see.
I don't know what to I don't know. This is a problem. I don't... It's... If we had a way to force her... There's the... well... The other option is finding some way to get him to invite us to his throne room, and then we throw down. But the problem with that is we will probably get disarmed before we do that.
Yes, if you recall from
guys.
King Croy, when we met him, we had to disarm completely. No doubt this dude would make us do the same.
We could always... That depends. Chase, when this man left the tavern, do you know where he went or what he was going to do?
He seemed really interested in the fact that I mentioned that Wolfpine Pass was now accessible again.
Well, why don't we plan an ambush then?
Where?
I see what you're getting at. Try
He's
to capture.
Not capture, kill.
Okay, where are we gonna plan this ambush?
Well, seeing as he has interest in Wolfpine Pass, we wait to see if he and his group of guards head on out,
I don't
or
think-
if a lone guard heads on out.
So
That's a day's walk from here.
well,
I'm
we
saying
don't.
as they leave.
So we're doing a bandit ambush between here and Wolfpine Pass, is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Never thought that we would be using bandit tactics, but in this
I
kind of
have
situation, we may not have a choice.
I have one other plan that I could proffer, but it's a lot more dangerous.
Speak
What
up.
is it?
You still have those wanted posters of us, right?
Yep.
What if one of you arrested Bell the terrorist?
That's again going back to.
Yes, but no, that gets you inside as well. You only found one of them, but
Oh, so we're gonna be doing.
that would get you an audience with him because that's a large fucking bounty that has to be confirmed.
And how many people do you think would be able to pull this off and get his attention? If we do this as a group, they might know every single
How
one of
wanted
us.
we are with how wanted we are, at the very least, the people that couldn't sneak their way in, like you, for instance, could just walk right in through the threshold, and then our experts in stealth could follow suit their own way.
Problem. The only
It's an
one.
idea.
There's only one of us that could do that without casting magic,
Mm,
and that's Nahiri.
that's true.
Well, you got to remember, I could probably try and warp you up to the wall at least.
Again,
We got
think-
ways in.
we need a way for everyone to get in at the same time for this to work.
And
Well-
hopefully we have enough to be able to take every single one of those guards down.
Well, what are we looking to do with the ambush? To go back to that plan for a second, with the ambush, we're set. What's the end goal of that if he doesn't come out personally to investigate?
If he
Yeah.
well,
Simple. We kill him.
No, well, hold on.
If he doesn't,
That's a little quick for the kill here in this situation. They are hired goons, and yes, they are getting paid. They are getting taken care of better. But at the very least, I think interrogation and possibly y'all were talking about getting some soldier outfits. That's the quickest way to do it.
and that would definitely come with their badges. So yeah, that's not terrible.
Did you forget the fact that they have paperwork for guards like this?
That's
They'll
Sky,
have
you don't
fun.
know that.
We don't
Again,
know
know
player,
that.
don't know that.
like they may not. But if they do,
This is not like the king where he has everything running like a well-oiled machine. These are probably mostly mercenaries that are being hired.
I
Because
mean,
remember,
he did
most-
hire bandits to guard the pass, so
yeah.
and most
He
of
hired
remember
people for
and
that.
remember most of the standing army is in Croy.
yeah, these aren't professionals. These are more or less more goons.
That's what
Come-
I'm thinking. So we have a higher chance of disguising our way past with this than bribing, because if we bribe them, they might come back. But if we take their clothes and then tell them to run and never come back, then we have less of a problem. And Bell and I can disguise
How well
ourselves.
they're getting paid.
Yeah, and Bell and I can disguise ourselves as the guards.
Yeah, that. I'm liking that a little bit more than my idea.
What to stop us from making the guards think we have business with him because we might be from that bandit camp.
You might
No.
remember their faces.
No, I doubt he would have time to remember every little motherfucker that comes his way. The problem there is word has reached them that they're dead already.
Yeah.
So
Plus,
If it wasn't for that, that would have merit to it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's always another option.
Giant distraction.
No, we have a force of people that are potentially friends not too far from here.
Are you talking about abyssal pirates
No.
Oh, the
Closer than-
Starlight,
or the Star
the Star
No.
Brigade.
Closer than that.
The
What are
goblins.
you?
Thank you.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
We go, show the coin, see if they want to help us.
Honestly, that's
Oh,
probably
so we
our
just
best
we just
selection.
straight lay siege to this place?
I'm not
I
against
mean,
it.
I'm
If
down for that.
we make
but-
sure that we make sure they concentrate fire on the right side of the city. I think it might be a good way to pull this off, and we can probably sneak in during the chaos.
It
I'll
could
down.
it could distract the guards long enough for us to actually get inside.
Not only that.
Take the motherfucker over for a time.
Well, not only that, but if the majority of the guards are all there, he'll probably only have some of his best warriors to try to protect him, along with his right hand. Where did you say that this goblin town was located at?
That vendor said they were south of Wolfpine Pass. It'd be a couple of days
Then-
walk from here.
Then we have a plan. All in favor of going to this goblin's village and seeking their aid?
I think that's a good idea.
I'm up for
Yeah.
it.
No,
Anaran?
I'm up for it.
Nahiri?
idea we've got, and it sounds funny. We can't get over the wall, so we're just gonna blow it up.
I'm gonna assume that Nahiri agrees, Kagato.
Nahiri just quietly says, "As long as you just kill him, I don't care."
Trust me, he will meet his end. How about
Alright.
you, little man? Are you up for that?
Are you okay, Nahiri?
He's
fine.
having.
Okay.
Anaran just looks at Chase and gently shakes his head.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
drop it for now.
Kaylee's gonna
Go steal a
move
fucking castle.
over to Nahiri and sit down next to her and then pulling her close.
You can feel for sure she is shaking. She is shaking like a leaf.
Ro. She said Ro. She's trying to get her attention.
Oh, I thought you. Okay, I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Sorry.
Ro's her nickname for Nahiri.
Right. It's more so the context of you saying the name, I should say. So either way, so she looks up at you almost as if she's kind of snapping out of it.
She gently rests her head against hers and whispers into her ear. I swear, he'll go down just like he did.
She just gently nods to you and takes your hand and squeezes it tightly. Though, not to try and crush your hand or anything, but you get you get what she's trying to do.
Yeah, I know. She squeezes her hand back and just well, is it okay if I do this? God damn it, rebellions. Do you have to message
Rebellions!
What happened?
Voiceless chat.
Just
Voiceless
the
chat.
voiceless chat.
Oh,
It's fine.
Oh.
Could I possibly get in contact with Rio? Could I possibly get in contact with Ryuto?
you can.
All right. Well, she's gonna stay next to Nihiri, but she's gonna wave Zed over.
Hold on a second, gotta get the music.
I know. This is why I'm doing this now.
And along with, before we forget that necklace, aka ring, why don't you go ahead and hang on to it, Anaran, since you found it.
I'll hold on to it. I don't think it's an attunement item. It does.
It
Okay,
is.
well,
It is.
I think we all need a laugh, anyways.
I'll take it and attune to it.
Do we need a laugh or do we need a laugh and a headache from that laugh?
Yes?
Go with it.
Go with it.
All right. So Zed flies over and just kind of plops down in front of you. I'm assuming you're wanting to get connection?
Yeah, I want to get in connection with Ryudo, but if Ryudo is gonna act silly, then I'm gonna talk to Grim. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna talk to Grim. You better get in contact with Grim if you if you don't listen to me.
So Zed kind of dislodges his jaw a little bit and just kind of slowly opens it up, like.
You're real hard.
Then there's a connection sound.
Last time it was a dial-up sound tone, so.
It's a dial-up this time.
Da 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 da.
Click, click. Hello.
Oh,
Ryudo.
Lord.
Okay,
Hey,
Ryudo.
Kayli! Where are you?
We are making our way over. Just I need to ask you something. I need you to be serious for a second, please.
Kayli, you know I'm always deathly serious.
You have your moments.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm serious right now.
Okay. I need to ask you if you guys have heard of an Atticus Lake.
Oh. Yeah. I've heard of Atticus Blake. Okay, Gribbs, have you ever heard the story of Atticus? No. Apparently Grims hasn't heard the story.
Well, why don't you retell it for us?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know much of the story either, but I can tell you what I know.
Yes.
Atticus
please.
Blake used to be the captain of his own crew, but from what I hear, he got a bit down on his luck for something. I don't know if it was gambling. It was a very similar situation to Thornick, I'm afraid. But he essentially lost everything, and that's the last I really heard about him. Why are you asking?
Apparently he's basically become a right-hand man of a duke that's basically draining a town dry. Have you guys heard anything about what's happening in Wolfpine?
No, actually we haven't, but I'm a little concerned about this duke of this town.
Yeah,
Can you describe a little bit more of what's going on?
Okay, well, so he's basically taxing the town 90%. He's draining life and everything out of this town and just making it completely miserable. And basically keeping all the money for himself. Oh, he's also from Zadoria, too.
Yeah,
So
music
there's
change.
Yeah.
Music change.
Now Ryudo's serious. Once he heard that, now he's serious.
So he, the first thing he says is Nahiri there with you?
She's right next to me.
How's she doing?
Not good.
I was afraid of that. I can understand why this brings back some memories.
Yeah.
So, if you want, you can stay right there and I can see if maybe I can somehow get over there and help you.
How long would it take you guys?
At this point, I really don't know. If we leave now, go through the mountains, it would take us 3 to 4 days, I think, to get there.
We don't have that kind of time.
Unfortunately, we don't have this kind of time.
Actually, that would be a perfect timeline if we go to the goblins.
It would take us a few days to get there and then a day back. So
I would say don't send everybody. I think you should probably stay there. Because I think if you guys, well, obviously you guys can't leave the ship. So, maybe just send a couple.
Well, I suppose. Do you want the help?
Okay, so Kayli will basically explain what their plan is about going to the Goblin Village and getting the goblins to help them out, because they already have that symbol that they got from. Damn, I forgot his name. the
Stiggs.
chief from
Captain Stiggs.
Yeah, Stiggs. They got that coin from Captain Stiggs, so the goblins would be willing to help them out in creating a distraction long enough so that they can go inside the castle and straight up murder the Duke.
You just hear Ryudo just dying of laughter all of a sudden when you just flat out say murder the Duke. He's just like, it's just nothing but a strong belly laugh. It's like, that is what I was wanting to hear.
I had a feeling.
I'm
I'm pretty sure if you were here, I'm pretty sure if you were here, you would just kick down the door, march right in, and go and kill him yourself.
Well, considering what happened in Nahiri, I'd be first in line. No doubt that she's probably wanting to take a shot at him too. So, tell you what. I will see about sending somebody, though you're right. We do need to keep some people here on the ship to watch it.
Who would you be able to send?
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I'll talk to everyone and see. But, if you're gonna be getting help from the goblins, I have a feeling you all are gonna be just fine if we just send one of us. After all, you have a pretty strong group.
Who you're talking about.
You got a pretty strong group on your own. You've got Nahiri there already, plus you've got Thor and Zeed, and if you got the goblins there, I have no doubt you're gonna lay waste this place.
Captain, a question.
What?
What is this voice that I'm hearing that is not Kayli's?
To be honest, we're all right here too.
We are all here, Captain.
Hi, friends. Good to hear from you. You never call.
Ryudo, please.
You know, I'm talking to you.
I did
Most I hear is some strange person in my head.
Yes, I did call you.
Anyways.
That's that voice in my head. Hi, voice in my head. How are you?
I'll keep an eye on Nahiri as well. So she's got people to keep an eye on her.
All right.
Good.
Sky. All right, Sky.
But the point that I was going to ask is, which one of your crew is specialized in causing distractions, like explosions or something like that?
Oh, I can think of 3.
3. Which one's the most experienced?
And not you.
All of them.
Oh.
I have a feeling.
Rito, okay, Rito, you need to stay on the ship. That's important, right? You have to stay on the ship.
Fine, then that narrows it down to 2.
Okay.
Which
that
one
would be
two
Grimm's or Vixx.
Vixx.
Seeing we're working with goblins.
Your new goblin friend.
Yeah.
If you send Vixx, she'll be with her people. Well, her racial people. Should be fun.
And
should be a lot of fun.
So we can use that to our advantage to get into the damn fort. Would she be up for an adventure, sir?
Her friend might sleep with her.
Honestly, considering what's going on, I'm sure she's probably really wanting to let off some steam.
Do not follow that.
Well, if she's wanting to, then she might be our best bet, but if not, then maybe send Grimm's.
Well, I'll talk to them, and if you want to contact me again later, you can. Otherwise, just sit tight and wait for whoever it is going to show up.
How about you contact us in the morning? Because we're going to be heading over to the Goblin Village as soon as possible.
Okay, I think I can do that. Just keep Zeed with you, okay? You're feeding him, right?
Course. Yes.
Good, because I sometimes forget.
Bird feed.
This is
He
why I'm.
feeds
This
fed
is why.
very well.
This is why he likes me more than he likes you.
Hey, he likes me too. Z just kind of starts holding up a wing that has a single feather sticking up.
The bird doesn't seem to agree with that, Captain.
Oh, nonsense! Zed loves me, don't you, Zed? Oh, wait, Zed can't say anything because he's talking. I'm talking through Zed. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Anyways.
sir. We get what you mean.
Kayli, you can notice
elaborate.
that Nahiri is starting to calm down a little bit, and she's actually starting to giggle at the shenanigans.
Okay, so you said that it would probably take maybe a couple of days. You said maybe 3?
It's gonna take 3 to 4, depending on how quickly. Wait a minute. Actually, knowing what she's got, she might be there far sooner. I think maybe I'll see if I can talk to Vixx. She would be there the fastest.
Captain, we're heading to the Goblin Village that is south of Wolfpine Pass. If she wants to meet us there.
All right. Let's see. Hold on. I got a map right here. You can just hear him just unfurling a whole bunch of pages like, nope, that's not it. Nope, that's cotton over. Nope, that's the painting of Kayli. No, that's the other painting of Kayli.
Sorry, what?
Please tell me that you know how to read a map.
Of course he knows how to read a map.
How to read.
All right,
That's
let's
his
see
job.
here. All right, let's see here. I got it right here. All right, it's gonna be about. Oh wait, it's backwards. I just heard something fall over. No, it was the. Never mind. I thought somebody just like fell over. Anyway. It's like, okay, so got it. So south of Wolfpine Pass. Oh, it's in this clearing right here.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I'll see if I can talk to Vixx. She'd be there the fastest, and that way you can let her in on your plan rather than kind of introducing her to it in the middle of it.
Sounds good, Captain.
All right. I think that's all that we needed to talk about.
Wait, already? Again?
Bye,
No.
Captain.
Well, if you two need some private time, I'm sure we can allow it.
I don't know, Kayli.
Honestly,
Would you
I
like some
think-
private time? It's been a while.
Honestly, I think everybody needs to
Look,
calm
I
down.
promise, once we get to the ship, I'll make up for it, I promise.
Nahiri just kind of reaches over towards Zed and slowly starts closing the beak.
Alright,
Love you, bye!
Click.
Well,
Little bird, you put up with more. You have more patience than the rest of us combined if you're willing to let him talk through you.
Zed literally does an owl look towards you, whipping his head 180 degrees and staring at you with big wide eyes. Like a big, you fucking think?
You did it again, Sky!
He's just remarkably amazed that it's always this way, though. It's like, how?
So
Meanwhile,
Nahiri looks
at
over
her-
at you, at Kayli, is like, I already hear loud noises in the night when you two are physically together. I don't need to be hearing it when you're not.
I wasn't going to! That was not my plan! I said, when we
And
get
our
back
end is-
together!
tilting his head ever so slightly.
All right, let's.
I'm curious. Why does he have two paintings of you?
That's not a question.
We'll try and explain it some other time. Let's get some rest.
Clearly,
unless-
one is not enough.
Unless anybody has some business, let's get some rest and get moving. The sooner we get up and going, the better.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think everybody needs a moment to just relax for a bit. We went through a lot today.
Yeah, definitely not gonna be going out until morning, so.
Yep.
All right, so long rest and then we get moving. Let's get moving.
Yep.
All right.
Anaran will just throw his cloak over Nahiri, knowing that she's probably in the worst mood of all of them.
Pretty much.
Well, Kaylee's gonna be pretty much snuggled with her.
All right, well, you
Yeah,
throw the cloak over the both of them, and just
So-
sit right next to them.
We'll just say that Nahiri does not really sleep well that night. Because the next morning she kind of staggers out of the tent.
Do not make me prep calm emotions just for this.
I don't know. Depending on what happens, you might want to see what happens.
I might want to see how angry she can get.
You wanna get to that backstory so you can start potentially courting her. You might want to let her go.
See, here's the thing. Adaran doesn't know what this means.
You want to get the backstory so you can get the backside of our red boys?
Heyo!
Rito, we're not talking to you right now.
He's just there all of a sudden. Hey, I took the shortcut.
No.
Let me just prep Adaran's shotgun real quick.
What I'm imagining right now.
You shoot my boyfriend. I will.
What I'm imagining right now is Rito's head is actually just like that one scene in Harry Potter where Rito's head is just the the campfire.
Oh, the whole fireplace thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're serious.
All right.
Shall we move out?
Indeed.
All right.
Come on, everybody.
So everybody is heading out. I am very surprised at the turn of events because I actually had this prepared in case you decide to take the long way around Wolfpine Pass like I thought you guys were going to do. But looks like that I get to use it after all. And it makes sense too. So
Yeah,
now I'm
you
going to
give
find
me
it.
an option like that. You give me an option that juicy, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah. I mean, it's there. Gotta use it. So I am going to, because it's going to take a while. We got those still some more rolls. Nope, that's not it. Here it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Adaran's
So-
passing out apples.
Did Ryudo contact them in the morning?
Yes. He contacts you all in the morning, and he says that Vixx will be on her way. And
Okay.
strangely, she seemed extremely excited,
Oh boy.
which actually kind of scared him.
Oh no! That's bad.
A new day awaits. Come along. Let's go get to this new goblin town.
So, all right. So, who has not rolled for an event?
Jolot, why don't you go?
Okay. Let's see. 1 down. Where are you? 4.
4. All right, let's see here. So, as you're about to enter the forest, you find a verdant canopy overhead, shaking violently as dozens of razor-sharp leaves start to plummet down to the ground below.
What the
Black.
hell are these?
Nature check.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a nature check then.
I'll give you assist. I'll give you aid. Okay.
Yeah. Aid is that? Wait, so am I rolling with advantage?
Yeah, because I said I'll give you aid before you rolled.
Okay. So 14.
Okay. That's enough to know that this appears to be some sort of a Trent who is not happy that you're treading upon its territory.
We should probably move
Wait,
on.
wait.
Okay.
Adaran speaks in Sylvan. Sorry, we'll go the other way.
So it essentially opens up and starts to talk to you like, oh, you speak my language?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a lot of your kind back home. Good people.
I see. Well, then if that's the case, I don't have to get your attention by trying to kill you. So can you do me a favor and please stop?
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
oh, did I get cut
What?
off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, please stop attacking this forest. Thank you.
He's attacking the forest immediately. Anaran's pissed. Who's doing it?
Well, okay, not you specifically, but I've seen so many people with some rags on their body going around and chopping down trees and attacking people just quietly trying to go by and all kinds of mean things. I don't like them.
Oh, wait. Do you mean the people that came from that direction? And he'll just point towards the bandit camp.
Yes.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Really? Did you do it?
Nature. No, a giant T-Rex did.
Oh! Well, that's what happens when you fuck with nature.
Exactly! See? This guy understands it, and he actually turns to the rest of the group, still speaking in Sylvan.
Everyone's looking at Anran like, what the fuck is going on?
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, this is a treant. He's a very nice gentleman. However, he's very mad about people chopping down the trees. But they're dead now, so he's happy.
I assume you're talking about the bandits.
Yes.
Ah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Well, can we go then? We do
Oh,
have
can we
a...
pass?
Oh, yes, of course. Where is it that you're going?
We're heading to the little groupage of goblins that are that direction.
Oh, if that's the case, I can help you. I know a shortcut.
Oh, you do?
Oh, yes. You can actually cut down a good half a day by this.
Really nice.
Thank you.
All right, so hold on your hats. Here we go. And it just kind of slowly points a branch down a specific pathway.
Thank you.
See, right there. See, it's not marked, but it's great.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. And
Thank you very much.
Just continues to wave. Mostly it's the wind, but it's trying to wave. And
Yeah.
you guys have discovered a shortcut that
Nice.
leads you directly from there through to the Goblin Village. So as you're going by, there is no need to roll for anything. You just go right on through.
See? Nature helps when you provide for nature as well.
Yeah, but we don't all speak Sylvan.
Oh, wait, you don't?
No, we don't.
Oh,
That's not
I'd like to learn.
I'll teach that to you as well. One day. It's like
Right
Elven,
now,
a little different.
I'm being taught Elvish, so.
Yeah, we're teaching you Elven. It's like Elven, but a little different.
That doesn't matter right now. Let's
Kayli
get to
just
the
knows
town.
all the languages.
You know all the languages I'm willing to teach you, which is everything else I have.
So I might have to update some models in here because of the fact that I set this up long before I got all of your new stuff. So forgive me.
Okay.
But I will
No,
have
it's
to
fine.
do a little bit of setup here.
Oh.
But I will at least set the music and mood. You'll be a little familiar with this one.
Oh,
Yes.
M&M's.
While he's doing that, who has the coin again?
I believe it's you, Sky.
Yeah, you're the one who got it.
Okay, I'll show the coin then.
Look, M&M's.
Yes,
Oh my
M&Ms.
god, they are M&Ms.
They are M&Ms, indeed.
And
Oh, M&M's.
And pizza.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh,
Back to reality. Oh, there's a copyright.
Hey, the Master Sword.
Wait, what? Where?
that's a regular sword. I don't see this. Oh, I see it. Right side.
It's not loading for me yet. You just tab it or ping it.
I did.
It's on the right side in the chair with the chairs.
Oh, in the chair. Okay.
In the chair?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're-
yeah.
You might not be able to see it because you're not
They
looking
made
at
it. They made it look like this is an actual D&D session.
Well,
Dude,
I
I
see a piece
wish.
of pizza,
And all
pizza
that.
and a Coke here.
I'm
I
actually in the mood
wish
for
I could
M&Ms
have
now. God damn it. Just
Not-
have a little thing of M&Ms. Just, they got Crush. They got 7-Up. They got Dr. Pepper. And pizza!
Oh,
Lord, I
they got
wish this could be
Crush.
the
Are you
normal D&D
fucking
table.
serious?
Yep. Orange Crush.
Orange Crush, good stuff.
Coca-Cola.
Orange Crush is
okay.
not that delicious.
It's pretty
lovely.
good.
It's okay.
Lovely.
I'm not allowed to have it.
Wait,
lovely
what?
we were sponsored by any of
I'm
them.
allergic.
Oh, you're allergic to
I'm
Orange
not really
Crush?
allergic. I'm not super allergic. It just doesn't sit well with my stomach.
I see. Okay. Well,
Yeah, problem
give me a
with it.
moment because there are certain
I didn't know that you-
things that have happened that require me to essentially get a couple extra figurines here. So let me go ahead and get them so I can get them ready.
The goblin's fucked.
What?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I'm joking.
What?
You
What?
said extra figures, obviously.
What did he just say? He cut off.
Move on. Don't worry about it.
He said the goblin's
Oh yeah, there's a Master Sword. What the fuck is it doing there?
It's a prop, don't worry about it.
Look, Link was having a sit-down session with the. Look,
I
Link
know
was.
it's a prop. I'm just
Look.
like, what?
Look, Link wanted to have a D&D session with Ganondorf and Zelda.
And a few moblins and a few other things.
All right.
And the,
Especially
and,
the-
the,
No, it's just with the champions.
and the king is a
What
DM
is
with his
this one?
famous boy.
So those are going to take some time to process, which is fine because Vixx isn't going to be showing up right away. Because you
What
guys
is this
actually killed some time. Actually, do you guys mind if we take 5? Because I
Sure.
really want to
Sure.
get another drink and take a piss.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
same.
I gotta take my mid-session piss.
Yep.
Yep,
I
yep,
cannot
yep, yep.
continue D&D without it.
So,
Go, go!
bathroom break, everyone.
Yeah.
Bathroom
this
break and drink
5
break.
Yeah,
We'll
y'all
be taking
go.
Yeah, we'll be taking this 5-minute break in order brought to you by nobody.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm surprised this is working out so well in multiple fashions.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Like seriously, like I get to freaking like you get to work for, you get to move your romance story along farther. I get to jumpstart chases.
Oh yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be something.
And I also get to jumpstart my item pursue. Ooh.
And we get to murder a duke.
Well, that's just a bonus now.
Yeah, I mean it really is.
Oh, the people are gonna be nice when they get to see Vixx's new model too.
Oh wait, what?
You didn't see that in D&D chat? A while back? Yeah, Vixx has a new model.
Oh, the machine. Yes.
Yes. Well, you didn't have to say that part. I was gonna leave that as a surprise for the folks, but okay.
Oh. To be honest, though, I think we're still talking, and chat can still hear us.
I know they
All
can.
right. I am back. I have drink, and I think my models are ready. So let me go on ahead and...
I am back too. I have drinks as well.
Nope, they are still processing.
Eating food after session.
It's okay.
I keep a pitcher of water next to my chair.
I have a 12-pack of Zero Sugar Sprite and a 8-pack of Zero Sugar Powerade.
I did have a jug of water in me, but it's empty now. So I decided to go upstairs and grab 3 juice boxes.
All right,
And
so is everybody back?
I'm back.
I just have one question.
Yes.
What happened to Ren?
I don't know. He's still in, but he disconnected from this call.
He might be having an issue.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, he might want to come back. I mean, he's about to meet Rixie's sister.
Did we already meet Rixie's sister? Oh wait,
Yep
never mind.
and no.
I'm very interested in how that conversation
Yeah.
go.
We met her impartially. We saw
Oh,
her, but
God.
we didn't actually talk to her.
You know what? I'm just realized I can now. After this, I'll be able to send messages straight to Vixx.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Vixx! Poor Vixx!
I'm not. Okay, hold up. I'm not that bad. I am not Jester.
No, I'm just saying that she probably doesn't want people talking in her head.
Oh, that's also true. That's unfortunately a side effect of Anaran being Anaran.
You're gonna have to warn her that you're gonna be sending her messages.
Well, see, the thing is, I didn't warn Grim. It just happened.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Never mind, I found it.
Okay.
I found it. I was going to see if one of these dice towers worked.
Why are you using
They
the big
technically
one?
do, yes.
Do they?
Yeah, they do
that-
work.
Well, that one doesn't want to. That apparently the big one does not like being used.
Oh, well, that one's called the Big 20, so maybe use one of the smaller ones.
Well, I don't know how I got it out to begin with.
Let's try this one.
12. Okay, that one did. Yeah, it does work. They do work. That's neat. 8. Huh. That's a neat way of doing it.
I know.
wow.
This is essentially for those that want to be able to play this with everything included on the table.
I can't believe this session has lasted only 6 minutes and 20 seconds.
What?
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 See this clock over here?
Oh, God! Fuck you, Charles!
Hey,
Fuck
Red
you! Fuck you!
Bye. Welcome back,
You
me.
caused
Welcome
all
back,
of
Ram.
you caused all of us to panic. Like, oh my God, has the stream been broken this whole time? Nobody told us.
If that happens, then I would have just thrown up my hands and been like, well, we're not redoing it.
Nope.
So we're just going to keep on going.
He said, I am very much jealous of anybody capable of having actual D&D games like this. Just in person with all this stuff on a table.
Maybe one of these days.
Oh, for damn sure. I would love to be able to either host it or be able to go to a place and do it. And not be like a big game shot where we're locked in on time, like a friend's house where they have a table and food and music, and we can be as loud as and obnoxious as we want without the people that run the place being like, all right, shut up, get out, buy something.
Or we could do it at, like you said, that plan you have whenever you made it big, we could do it there.
Oh,
God.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Alright, so Ren's back.
Oh, I am back momentarily. Mom and Dad are about to pull in though, so
Ren, are you
Yes.
okay?
the
Oh,
mic is
no.
fucked. Ren,
No,
your
it's
mic
not.
is fucked.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
He's using his soundboard.
Yep.
Now that's my normal voice.
Give me 5 more minutes because I've got to go greet the folks. They are almost home.
Well, you're lower on the initiative, so
Well, I also have the coin, so just
Well,
you know what?
that
Just
could be
when they
fixed.
ask for the when you ask for the coin, just say that I give it to them.
We'll just do it from your pocket, that's it.
See, there you go. That's Ren's normal voice.
Yeah, there we go. Sounds perfectly fine and normal to me. All right, so
God damn it, Ren.
All right. So should we go on ahead and begin?
I believe so, yes.
All right. So you come across a clearing in the forest that appears to be a makeshift village that is definitely run by a very familiar group of people. The goblins have set up a camp here. They do have some fencing up, and they do have guards out with bows and crossbows. They have a tower in the center, and you can see some of their mechanical inventions just standing out in the middle, though no one seems to be piloting them at the moment. There is even a horse out there. They seem to be not quite yet aware of your presence.
How are we gonna fucking do this?
Well, time to make this all change for the better.
Alright.
Hold on. I have the coin. Let me and Evelyn go up front. Evelyn can't speak Goblin after all.
I mean,
so can
Kayli
I?
can as
so
well.
can Kayli.
Dash.
You know what? How about that? Me, Evelyn, and Kayli go up. Just in case.
Alright, you three go first. We'll stay further back.
Alright.
Let me get Thor out since Kayli is not riding him now.
I'll let Thor stay back for the moment. So.
All right. So you start to approach, and suddenly you see an arrow just fall right at your feet. Like, bam! You there! Not one more step! Or else I will make you into goblin Swiss cheese!
Please.
Kayli will call out, "We're friendly!" in Goblin.
Did you hear that? She said that she's friendly. I heard that, you idiot, but don't you think she might be just saying that? Well, I don't know. What do you think? Do I look like the leader?
How would I know your language if I wasn't friendly? Also in Goblin.
There's a pause, and then they look at each other. And then they look back at you. You make a very good argument.
If you need proof that we are friendly,
And that's all I have to say.
Sorry.
We have proof that we know of another goblin village. Do you know of the goblin chief named Stiggs?
There is a gasp amongst the goblins as they all go, Stiggs! yeah, we know Stiggs. Wait, is Stiggs with you?
We have proof that we have been in contact with Stiggs.
Contact is one thing. Anyone can be in contact. I'm in contact with you now.
Well, will you allow us to prove ourselves?
Well, you don't need to prove that you've contacted him. Well, maybe you contacted him with a knife in the throat.
Right?
I would
Skylar.
pull out the coin.
I think Skylar.
I think Skylar's gone. So you pull out the
Okay,
coin.
so I'm just gonna grab the coin from Sky and show it to them.
Oh, that's shiny. How much is it?
This is the favor that Stiggs gave us.
Oh, hold on a second. Guys, hold on a second. I'm going to go over there. Don't do that. I just have a feeling about this one. Fine. Just kind of leaps over.
Last time you had
Let's take a look here.
She'll show him the coin.
He takes a look at it. Ah! It stings! Stings! Okay, you guys can come in.
Okay.
But hold on.
All right.
Only after I go. All right, I can come on over.
All right, come on, let's everyone move in.
Ooh, ah. A lot of the goblins are just looking at your enormous group, just literally oohing and ahhing. Little child goblin is like, looky, that guy's got a sword as big as I am. That's very rude to say. It could be a growth.
Oh boy.
Nope, I don't see it.
What don't you see?
I don't. That bell is not with us. I don't see it.
Oh. Hold up.
Oh, I said this at the beginning of when this map got loaded up.
I
That he
Don't
understand.
wasn't
worry.
gonna
Don't
enter.
worry. My natural 20s for
Going
26.
there.
Bell.
Oh, I get it. When you said you don't see it, you do not see Belle is not joining you.
Correct.
I,
bad.
however, do with the 26. Bell. These are nice people.
Yeah, we're nice.
They're not people.
They're people.
Yeah, we
No.
only stabbed somebody last week. Although he's kind of mean. He was trying to attack us
See,
for his
they
stuff.
only stabbed the mean person that tried to kill them. It's fair.
Well, actually,
So they're gonna
We want
stab
that.
me.
They're
We
not
want
gonna
that-
stab you.
we wanted to ask you guys how you guys are faring here.
So, we'll just call him the Orange Goblin.
Jim.
Let's give him a name. Let's call him. Since
Ketchup.
we're ketchup,
Mustard!
mustard. Fuck it,
Freak.
mustard the Goblin.
I mean,
Oh God.
it would kind of make sense. He is a goblin.
Yep, he is. No, you're absolutely right. It actually works in a weird way. Like, so, yeah, I'm the one in charge here, I think. Hey guys, am I in charge today? Everyone just kind of shrugs. All right, I guess I'm in charge today. Or always in charge. Is it just for today? I don't know how this works anymore. Things always change around here. Tell you what, how about this? You tell me what's on your mind and I'll see what I can do.
Well, I don't want to outright ask you guys for a favor until I know what I can do to help you guys first.
Well, that's right, you're right. Well, as you can see, we are quite literally living out of tents! He was supposed to actually kind of jump up and get in your face. That didn't work out so well.
It's fine. I
But
get
it's
the,
not
I get
bad,
the
at
idea.
least we're all still alive and we're all together. And we've only had to deal with a couple of bandits and thieves and murderers and psychos and bees. A few stray bees. Very, very big bees.
Huh.
Most of those have been taken care of.
Yeah, you probably won't be dealing with bees or wasps.
What,
Or
really?
bandits. Or
Or
bandits.
Or
Bandits.
bandits.
Really?
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
dead.
They're all dead, everyone! You just hear everyone go, yay! Well then, I guess that means that we don't have to worry about them anymore. Only one problem. I still don't know where the hell we are and what to do. Well, I guess I'll figure that out later.
Well, since we helped out you guys by taking care of the bandits and the bee wasps things, do you think you guys can help us out with something?
That's gonna depend on what it is.
We need help sieging a crooked duke's keep.
A corrupt Duke's Keep.
So what you're telling me is you want us goblins to come with you to a village, go to some fop's place, fuck it all up, and have fun doing it.
And then we'll tell you where to find the other goblins.
And on top of that, you're willing to tell us where the other goblins are.
Yes? Actually, we might be able to get you to another village that could probably protect you guys better than you staying here.
Well, Cowabunga it is.
I think that's a yes in Goblin.
Look around. Look around you. We have been out here for a long time. Yes, the tents are at least cover from the elements, but we can't keep living like this. If you are saying that there is an actual village that we can go to without having to deal with the king's crew, as it were, then I'm willing to take it. Especially if it means to stab somebody.
You will either have to go by boat or sneak through Rockdale to get there, however.
How many are you in this village? Well, this little area right now.
I'm sorry, we have to do what now? We have to go through what? Or we're gonna have to do it. Never mind! Never mind! Nope, nope, nope.
No,
We don't have a boat,
not,
we're not going through Rockdale.
no, that's to get to the Goblin Village, not to assault the town.
Either way, we don't have a way to get there and we'd have to go through a town. They'd kill us on the spot.
Well,
What if we provided you transport?
Do you have a boat?
Yes.
Where you got a boat?
Skull's End?
That's all the way. Oh dear.
Well, actually, there might be somebody that's on the way that could help you get to the boat far quicker.
You've got another one coming?
Yeah,
Well,
a
yes.
goblin like you.
Really? No fooling.
No
Have you
fool.
heard of a goblin lady named Vixx?
Anybody here of a goblin named Vixx? There's just a resounding no.
Okay.
No, I don't think anybody's here heard of her.
Even I wouldn't
Well-
assume all goblins know each other, you idiot.
Just asking. No need to be rude, says the man who hiding from the people.
Who said that?
Anaran.
Show yourself!
Anaran.
What?
No, I was talking about
No.
what Belle said.
Oh, what Belle said.
Anyway, moving on.
Alright.
Sounds dangerous, but if you can assure us passage and our safety to boot, then I suppose maybe something can be arranged. Is that right, everybody? There's just kind of a resounding meh.
Man.
That's about as good as you're gonna get.
What can
Well-
what can I do to pique your enthusiasm?
Honestly, this is the most enthusiasm that I think that we're gonna have. Unless you can
How about
basically
free-
say, oh yeah, we're gonna lift the entire ban on goblins, then I think this is about as good as you're gonna get.
What if I tell you that's what we're working towards?
Bitch, what?
She's not wrong. We
We're
are trying to
working
accomplish
towards lifting that ban, but it's something we're going to have to
Yes.
work on.
So suddenly, once you said that, pretty much all the goblins in the vicinity start to crowd around you.
Oh boy.
But they're not like grabbing their weapons and holding them up or anything. They're just like curious now. Many of them are asking questions at the same time, such as, "You're really trying to save us? How are you going to do that? But isn't the king like set in his ways? How are you going to be able to pull this off?"
Wait, one at a time, please. It's something we're working towards. Obviously, we can't do it right away, but yeah, we are trying to make it so that that ban gets lifted.
What do you think, everybody? Should they be trusted? Well, if Chief Stiggs actually put his trust in them, maybe we should too. Actually, that's a very good point. I'm glad that you made
Gonna
it.
stay.
So, anyone else have anything to say?
I offer
we-
food.
Wait, what?
I offer food.
Every single goblin just whips their head right at you.
I cannot believe that I didn't think of that.
Food, you say?
Yes.
So everyone, we do it for food? Yeah, we do it for food. For food!
If I'd known that food would have piqued your interest better, then okay.
We have a deal. Let's not question it.
Yep.
Let's just
Will
wait
you
for
help-
Vixx to get here, and we can make up a battle plan to go do this shit.
Will you?
So-
Okay, I'm just trying to confirm. All right, so we have a deal. Will you guys help us out?
All right, everyone, show of hands. Who here wants to get out of the shitty forest and go back to a place where we're actually able to be protected and loved by our kindred? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's unanimous.
All right.
That is good to hear.
Well then, I guess we will accompany you, but we have absolutely no idea what we're doing, and we have very little experience.
Well,
You.
good thing, because we have someone that's going to be able to lead you.
All right, for whatever reason, it's taking for fucking ever for these things to process. So, I had bought these. I had no idea I'd be using them, but still, I had bought these like 30 minutes ago, and they're still processing. I can't still download them.
They take a while sometimes.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's
this,
happened to me before too.
So this is what I'm gonna do. As you all are talking, you basically hear a sound that technically none of you really should have ever heard before. But to explain it to you all as the players, you hear what sounds like the screeching of tires hitting a brake.
Oh. What
Oh,
is that?
That sounds very intriguing.
Oh, I know who this is.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
all do.
We all know that it's Vixx.
but we don't. Yeah.
All right. So, with that, you hear a little bit more noise of something large and mechanical just kind of clanging and clanging and clanging until it gradually gets quieter and quieter, and then it finally goes away. And then coming in from the forest is somebody that, well...
Thor would recognize.
And Mel is freaking the fuck out.
No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
My hands are fucking crackling.
So, hey, you. Is this the way over to the Goblin Village?
That is where the filthy animals are, yes.
Oh,
Oh, one
Belle.
of them's right here.
Ow.
Adam is face palming even because he can hear that.
Vix's face, because that's what Thor will do.
It's an
So-
upgrade insect. Shut up, I'm trying.
So, Vixx,
Not far enough.
well, let me roll to see if Vixx actually heard him for real. It's your lucky day, sir. So,
She would have
as
taken
she's
a hammer and
distracted,
slammed it.
she's suddenly, as she's asking that, suddenly Thor comes just dashing straight towards Vixx and pouncing her, and basically starts licking her right away. She's like, God, get off! God, I'm happy to see you too, or whatever. Okay, great.
I believe our friend is here, Kayli.
Lead the way. That'll work.
Thor just picks up Vixx and puts her on her back, on his back.
Yep, pretty much. Just yoink. So. Ah, well, there's at least a familiar face. Hey! Big Blue. Oh, I just realized just how small she actually is. Hold on.
She's the goblin. What did you expect her to be, ginormous?
I know, but she's at, well, let me compare her to the other goblins here. Yeah, she was small originally compared to the other goblins. There we go.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, there we go. That's better. That's much better. It's like, well, there's a face I haven't seen for a while. How are you doing, Big Blue? Nahiri just like, Vixx! Just scoops her up and gives her a big hug. The same hug that she always does.
I swear to God, if I die in here, I'm going to haunt you for the rest of your life.
Big Blue? That's really your nickname with her?
I'm sorry, who are you?
A friend of Kayli's.
Well, you have a big mouth, so why don't you shut it?
Sky? I don't know her. At least not yet. Oh!
Let me see. You must be the one, aren't you?
I'm hoping that's a good the one.
That's for me to know and for you to find out later.
Okay.
So, I hear that you needed some help in blowing some asshole's place up.
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
Well, I've got good news and bad news. The
What's the
good
bad
news
news?
is, I'm here to help you blow things up.
The bad news is that you don't have anything to blow it up, do you?
What did I say about opening that stupid mouth of yours?
I knew it. I knew it. They were gonna be perfect.
He's learning. He didn't respond. The bad news is that I didn't bring enough for all of you.
Well, to be honest, we don't need any.
Oh, well then there's no bad news then. All good news all around. So, who's dying?
The Duke and his little pirate hand person.
I see. Okay. So, tell me about this Duke and his pirate hand person.
The Duke is taxing Wolfpines to the point where
Excuse me, was I talking to you?
Anaran is just smiling at this sense of aggressiveness.
That's
I like
3
this
strikes. I
lady.
should cap you right now. But
Sky,
I'll be nice.
I would maybe step back for a bit. Okay, so basically, the Duke is running that town dry, so to speak.
I'll say. Damn it.
So what? He's taking their water, or?
Basically running them out of house and home.
Oh, that sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it, everyone? All the other goblins are just kind of in shock at just everything that's going on right now, but just somebody in the back goes, yeah. See, it's unanimous. He's an asshole and he needs to die.
Exactly. Couldn't agree more.
Well, I'm glad that we agree on that. I like you. You like murder.
I'm just looking at Jola like this is gonna be something.
I like my
I
other
love
friend
it.
better.
I love it.
I'm not against murdering assholes that deserve it.
Oh, no. I'm totally on you on that one. I wouldn't do anything to the innocent people. Too bad that there very rarely is an innocent person anymore these days.
That's true, but anyways, let's focus on this asshole for the time being.
Phrasing.
Douchebag.
That's still acceptable. So, hold on a second. Let me pull a couple things out here. So she reaches behind her, grabs a backpack, and just sets it down in front of her, and starts reaching in and starts pulling out a couple of random things. And they all seem to be, well, they're goblin tech, all right. Mostly metal-like objects. And she's like, all right, this one causes a boom. This one's a bigger kaboom. If you put this on somebody, it'll latch around them and squeeze them almost like they were inside of a cage. And, this one, don't touch that button. And this one right here, this one's mine. Do not touch this. I am serious. I'm still working on it. And oh, this is the thing I used to get here. And oh, that's my lunch.
Well, okay, well, how about we start talking battle plans? Or at least,
So I thought the plan was to go in and blow everything up.
well, kind of need to coordinate a little bit.
Aha. Well, I suppose I can listen to your battle tactics. I'm not going to say that I'm going to be following them or anything. I don't care how good.
We're just gonna let you know what we're gonna be doing while you're doing said blowing up.
Works for me.
Great!
Nahiri just kind of goes over and whispers into your ear like, she's always like this. It's okay. Don't worry. Just go along with it and she'll warm up to you very quickly.
I already like this girl, don't worry.
Oh. Well then, good.
I think we're gonna get along swimmingly.
I don't really know much about you, except for the lewd things that Ryudo constantly says about you, but you don't seem like so bad of a person. And based off of the pictures that I've seen, you're wearing a lot more than usual.
Oh god, damn it,
So
Ryo, I
that's what he
swear to
meant.
fucking god.
So that's what
I'm
he
gonna-
meant by the
I'm gonna
other
kill him.
portrait.
I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna kill him!
What,
I'm
notice
gonna kill
something?
him. Don't worry about it.
Please
He's just
don't
gonna
kill
feel
him.
a lot of pain.
Please don't kill him. I still owe him.
Oh no! I'm hyperverbally. I'm mostly exaggerating. I'm going to make him feel a lot of pain.
Perfect. That's perfectly fine. I'm sure he'll like it.
I like this girl more and more. Okay.
So, are these your
alright.
minions?
Well, not necessarily minions, friends.
Yes.
I like it.
They're all disposable.
You there. The one I told you to shut up? Now you don't have to anymore. Who are you?
You sure I have permission to talk?
He's asking for permission. I like him already. You do have permission.
Skyland, nice to meet you.
Well, it's very nice to see, or very nice to meet you too. Especially when you do as you're told. As for you, who are you?
Anna and Estelle. Kayli's adopted father.
Kayli is hiding her face in her hood. You have to play me say it out loud.
So, is that father as in actual father, or is that in a way that I need to tell Ryudo what's going on and then there should be bloodshed?
Father as in parent. Wait, what's the other way it's supposed to be?
Never mind, you're
no,
that kind of
answer that
person.
question.
And what about you?
Chase Viscari. Pleasure to meet you. I've actually been wanting to meet you for a while.
Wait, Viscari? Well, I've heard of the importers. So you're
Yes,
related.
I'm his adopted son, but yes.
Another adoption. Well, you all need to get some parents.
Mine was mercilessly killed by the Umbra clan.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let me blow off their heads for you?
Oh, I would assume you would want to as well, considering they're partially responsible for your people's plight.
What do you mean?
The mutilator.
Stop
Yes,
right there!
God, it's-
She just kind of reaches over, grabs you by the collar of your shirt, and drags you right over to her face and says, "Where is he?"
We don't know. We're hunting him as well.
But he is working with the Umbra clan. My blood clan, but I'm not a part of them. But they are partially responsible for your people's plight. And I apologize for that.
I see. Well then. I fell over. Well then. I suppose that I'm going to have to take this out on the Umbra clan as well.
By all means.
Well, if you are okay with it, considering that it is, well, clan that you're sort of not really a part of, then I suppose that you'll be very happy to see all the blood. Great! More targets.
One thing. I do have something to a project you might be interested in a little bit later, but I'll let you meet the others first.
A project? Ooh. Now you have my interest. Yeah, we'll talk later. Yo.
Oh.
She seems nice.
I like her.
Very nice.
I love her.
It's a little weird though. What's the father thing in the other?
Not telling you.
Oh, hello. I'm Evelyn.
Well, aren't you just a sweet, soft little thing?
You could say soft again because I may stay in the back a lot.
Oh, so you're squishy too.
Little
She just
bit.
kind of she just reaches over and grabs your chest and squeezes. Yep, squishy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hold on, I don't need to know that specific.
Did you just really?
No.
You should really put on
you
some
do not.
armor. You might live longer.
She does just fine.
Technically I did already die once.
Pardon me, what? Bitch, what? What?
Well,
It's a story we can tell you over
God,
fire.
Jola.
What the fuck did you say, Jola?
What did he say?
I'm not sharing.
Nope.
This will be a private talk between the two of them later on.
Aw, you motherfucker. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Let's just say we had a little incident with some pirates in a town.
Oh. Well, I'm kind of curious now. What pirate group?
Oh my
The
god.
Black Ducks?
Oh, those losers! You actually died to them?
She came
Yeah,
back.
really a bit more squishier back then.
Yeah, he may the vice captain may have just kind of breathed on me.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
kind of
was
turned
this-
into a monster.
Oh, I thought apparently he just didn't brush for 3 months.
No, not even close.
That too.
All right. And you, who are you?
Didn't you just ask me that question?
Oh, wait, yes, that's right. I've already met you. Sorry, your face is forgettable. What about you?
Wow.
Someone who likes you just fine over there. Like,
Oh, is that right? What if I take a step over here?
Oh no!
I don't know you. And I
Do you
like
dare me to
because-
cross this line? She just draws a line in the sand. Too late, crossing
I
it.
don't care. What?
Da da
What is happening?
da da.
Just accept it,
Da
Mel.
da 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 da. Hi. What are you doing so shy over here?
On that will save, not electrocuting you. Right now, but
Oh, it's okay. I've got
Like,
an insulator
I-
anyway. It wouldn't have worked.
if the electricity just dies out in my hand. Nice to meet you, meet you.
Well, nice to meet you too. She just kind of reaches over and slaps you good on the back.
He's laughing at this.
Don't do that again.
Oh, okay. Where?
Somebody help me.
He's cute.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, Kayli's gonna. You'll get used to him.
Well,
I'm not gonna say he's gonna get used to you because that's never gonna happen, but you'll get used to him.
oh, it's okay.
Oh, well, you're first.
You know, just move up.
It doesn't
to
bother me
Nahiri.
too much. After all, I don't know. Something strange about him.
Spry.
Kind of adorable.
I think I'm doing real good.
It's like a shy puppy.
Not dead.
You need to learn, Sky.
Oh,
you need to learn.
No, you mouthed off the
I didn't
Sky
say anything.
already. That
Nope.
gave you points. Do not do this now.
Check voiceless chat. You need to learn.
What?
Anyways, let's think.
Oh my
think we're-
fucking god.
Oh God.
I'm going to continue on. Shall we go and go discuss our plans?
Why? Why didn't you just private message him that? Why?
Let's just continue on.
Oh my God.
You need to learn not to force an issue.
Do we even know whose turn it is in the fucking order at this point?
Let's just go.
It's Vix's turn.
Yeah,
It's
always
always-
Vix's turn.
It's always my turn.
Let's just.
Bitch, I'm in charge.
Let's just go.
Oh my God.
I reject this leadership. I did not vote for it.
You're adorable when you complain.
It's Tsundere versus Tsundere.
Or like idiot versus Tsundere.
Here, can you hold this, please? She'll just hand you her hammer and her gun. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry,
Ha! I've been carrying those this whole time.
I'm sorry.
I thought I was gonna
Let's,
be rushing into a fight, but it looks like I don't need them
All
right
right,
now.
Shall we explain what our plans are going to be?
Absolutely.
Is everyone else too dead to talk?
Conrad will
Well,
just stay
we
right
can
next to
definitely
Nahiri and
talk
be
about
like,
our plans.
well, she's pretty
Wait a
spry.
minute.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
What are you doing hiding over here?
Just watching everyone. Not watching everyone. That's it.
She just leans in really closely and stares right at your face. Not bad. All right, plan time.
Oh boy.
I am sorry I have derailed it, but at the same time, I'm not sorry.
At least I see
No,
some.
you're
At
not.
least
You're
I
not
see
sorry.
Can we
at
just
all.
please continue?
Yes.
Alright.
Chola,
So,
please delete that.
Can we just skip forward and
No.
say that we explained the plans to Vixx?
All right. Yes.
Okay.
So time passes. Done.
Yay. Great.
So we are going to go back to the actual roleplay initiative now, because even though it's always Vix's turn, she's allowing Anaran to go.
Oh my God. Okay, so first, he's gonna just look at Nahiri and smile. She's a pretty spry one.
But you have no idea. And I just realized Nahiri is gigantic, so I mean, there we go.
And
She was a little tall. I don't know how that happened.
then he'll
Table
just
top.
smile and, well, people can't do anything on an empty stomach. I think I'll bring back that recipe I used back at the Goblin Village, and he'll just start cooking.
All right. It's probably not a bad idea.
Borrowing this fire.
So when you go over there, there's a little goblin girl just sitting, or two of them actually. Two little goblin girls just at the fire. There's another goblin that's looks like he's some sort of soldier. He's a little bit older. He's got two swords on him, but he's kind of fallen asleep against the rocks. And the two little goblins are like, "Oh, hey, mister.
Hello.
So, who are you?"
I'm Anaran. Would you like some soup?
"Oh, we would love soup. When we, well,
Oh, and the
So-
fire jumped. Oh no.
yep. Would you like soup? Yeah, I'd like soup." So they both like
Alright.
soup.
Yep, he's gonna start cooking.
All right. They just kind of sit there and watch you. So, okay.
As he takes out like fruits and meats from a bag.
They're just kind of watching and all like, ooh. How much meat are you able to pack into that small thing?
500 pounds.
That's a lot of meat packing. Anyway.
There's a joke there. It flew right past his head.
It's okay. The kids didn't even understand what they were saying either. Bell, Mr. Hide in the corner man. What are you gonna do, if anything at all, in this situation?
You can start singing.
Start singing through the fire and the flames. Max volume.
Rebellions.
Rebellions.
I think he's still mentally broken.
Yeah, he probably is.
I was muted this whole fucking time.
No, you were!
Yes, he was.
You did not have the muted symbol on.
Oh, he did.
You did,
Anyway.
I did not notice that I was muted this whole fucking time. But, no, I will not be singing. That's not gonna be in the cards. There's
What
no
are you gonna do?
I have my corner. I am waiting for us to leave so that I can just relieve some stress killing people.
You do realize you're gonna have to get used to goblins because Vixx is gonna be on the ship,
I'm trying very hard not to think about that.
and she's gonna bother you a lot, from the looks of it.
It looks like she likes you.
Yeah.
About that. We will see about that. She'll have to fucking find me. I will literally memorize spells to avoid this.
Oh my god.
But for that, I'm not entering that village. So yeah, I'd basically just skip over.
All right, I'm gonna connect to you mentally, so you at least know what we're fucking talking about.
Oh no, I nat 20 the fucking person. I can overhear everything just fine.
Okay.
I'm just not stepping forward.
Well, I guess Bella's not eating tonight.
Yep, no food for
And
Bell.
Bell didn't eat
not.
dinner that night.
That's not.
Don't worry, Anaran will
You
bring him a
get
bowl.
over this.
I think I should bring him a bowl because I don't know how he feels about you, Anaram.
That's fine, I don't know.
I'll be
well, then we're
nice
going
to
over
you
to
this one time, Belle.
We're going over to Chase then.
Alright. Well, he's going to walk over to Vixx. About that project I was talking to you about.
Yo.
Yes, he pulls out his notebook showing his notes and everything, partially about Sue's arcane pathways and the goblin technology that he is actually... It's pretty much a crude drawing of what he wants, and it's explaining about Sue and everything. It's like, so, yeah. This is my little homunculus servant. I was wondering if we could make an armor that she could ride around in, that she could connect to by attuning to a gem.
She just kind of looks over at Sue and then crouches down, looks right at her like, oh my god, she is so adorable.
She gets that a lot.
How much?
Unfortunately, not for sale.
Oh. Well then, you're just gonna have to make another one for me.
I might eventually be able to teach you how to make one.
This is acceptable.
This is acceptable, is what you said?
This is acceptable, yes.
Okay.
I accept your terms.
All right.
Fluffy
Now
cat
she's gonna
man.
Yes. So I understand this will probably take some time for you to develop it, and I would be happy to assist in that matter. But
Hold on, let me see those. She just snatches it right out of your hand in the middle of your sentence.
Do be careful.
She just kind of takes it, rotates it a little bit. Hold on a second. She just reaches into her back pocket and pulls out a pen and starts scribbling pretty much all over it with notes. All right, this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here. It's gonna need this, it's gonna need this. Don't use that, that's terrible. This one right here. Who told you this? She just points at just a random place on there.
What was his name? We went to the Goblin Village, that was by Chief, what was his name again?
Stiggs.
Chief Stiggs.
Stiggs. I happened to work with a Goblin engineer temporarily by the name of, I wrote that name down. Jornik. Repairing some of your mechs.
Ah, I see. So this Jornik is what wrote this down.
I wrote it down, but I just based it off of what I saw working, the small bit I worked with it.
Ah, I see. Interesting. She takes her pen and she just scratches it all out. Amateur.
Yes, I admit that.
So, you really want to make a good suit for her, right?
Absolutely.
Then let me come up with something. I will use these little schematics as a guideline.
Very well. I'll need the rest of the book back. Those pages you can keep if you want.
Oh, perfect. She just rips out the pages and holds on them.
Very well.
Snaps the book shut, tosses it back to you. It's like, ha 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 ha. Well, this will be interesting. So, question. Do you want a self-destruct button or not?
No, I'd like to have a chance to reuse it if it's, I'd like to have a chance to actually reuse it. That looks like it'd be an expensive build.
Not really, though. It could level an entire city if you put it right in the middle.
I'd rather not give her that power.
What about you, little one? Do you want that power?
She's nodding her head up and down, yes, unfortunately.
Well, then it's over.
He's looking over at Sue's like, we will talk about this later, young lady.
All right, so the machine gun on the wrists or rockets?
Your choice.
What about you, little one? Machine guns or rockets?
She can't talk, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, I'll just build one of each and see which one works better. Although, for a suit that size, I think maybe the bullets might be more like pellets. Maybe the rockets will do better. But they can be kind of expensive to replace. I'll have to think about that.
Well, she can fire force blasts herself. We have it set so that she can magnify her own blast through it. It would be a bit different.
I see. So maybe an arm-mounted cannon that can augment her blasts. That sounds like a great idea. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so this I will not be able to make for you overnight. I am going to need my workshop back on the ship.
I figured as much.
Yep, I do have lots of tools with me, but unfortunately something of this magnitude, I will definitely need Thornick's help.
I figured that as much. I just wanted to get the idea in your head right now.
Well, the idea is certainly in my head. Thank you.
And if you ever need anyone to help blow off any stress, to talk, or what have you, I am available. I feel like I owe you that at the very least for what my people have done to you.
I see. Right now, I only care about one thing, and that is to get back at that... I need to choose my words carefully here because I almost said something really dumb. That big hulking moron in black.
That makes two of us.
Understandable. But again, the offer is always open.
Excuse me a second. She just goes over to Skylar, looks at him for a second. Can you hold this for me? She just hands you the papers that she took the notes of and goes right back. However, Skylar, I want you to roll perception, please.
That's a 9.
Up, nope. You received some papers in your hand.
Can I roll perception to see what he got?
No.
Okay.
Can I?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Because it's something that's because it's written.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
All right. So with that, unless Chase has anything else that he would like to do or say or participate in, or
I figured that at that point they would just start talking shop while we move on to the next person.
all right. So yep, they are talking shop then. Kayli, you are up.
Well, if they're talking, then
Well, I
Kayli won't
mean,
have
you can
time
definitely talk to her. They're
Yeah,
just
you can
chatting
interrupt.
shop. You can. She will definitely remember what they are talking about if you want to talk to her.
Yeah, I have no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would. I wouldn't want to interrupt, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
You're
it's
fine.
Okay, well. So,
Buddy.
it's finally nice to meet you. I heard, interesting things about you.
All amazing, I'm assured.
Interesting
I've heard plenty
in a good
about
way,
you, too.
yes. Yeah, about that. What things did you hear?
Well, hold on. She just kind of looks
Yep.
around.
I will. Yeah, I will. Yep, I will give you your privacy.
So she just kind of leans in and starts whispering things into her ear, and they're a combination of very bluntly lewd things.
Kayli will slowly be putting her head in her hands. She's just like, Rito. I swear to God. I swear to God, Rito. Could have said anything else about me, but nope. Nope, had to go lewd. Had to go lewd.
I said nice things too. I just want to mention
okay.
only the lewd things just to see how you'd react. Ha!
I mean, I don't care. I just don't want to subject that to anyone else, but
Oh, is
looks
that
like
right?
You don't care either.
Yeah, the red on your face says otherwise.
I do not. Okay, he has to friggin' roll perception for that because she's not blushing. She's just being like, right now, she's not embarrassed about what she's being told. It's more the fact that she's just like, why would you subject that to other people?
Oh, if that's the case, that he didn't actually say that stuff to me personally. I just overheard him.
Oh.
See, I've installed this kind of listening system in his cabin, and he says all kinds of things when he thinks that he's alone.
Please get rid of it.
But it's fun.
Because once we get back on the ship, you're going to be hearing a lot more that you're probably not going to want to hear.
I will just remember it. I will destroy it immediately.
Okay, thank you.
Disassemble.
I'm doing it for your sake.
I mean,
You don't want that
I
blast.
mean, I've probably heard worse, but you know, I don't really want to be hearing that in the middle of the night when I'm trying to work.
Exactly. But yeah, I hope we get a little bit closer. That crew is like family to me, so if you're a part of that crew, then you're family.
Well, the crew's the only family that I have. Well, no, there is one more. Haven't seen her in quite some time. But,
we might have already heard about your sister. Actually, I think we've already met her.
You've met Rixie?
That goblin village we were talking about being at earlier, that's where we met her.
She just kind of turns around and yells over at the goblin. Hey! We are going to win this so we can go back to the village! The other goblins just go, yeah! How is
I
she
had a
doing?
feeling. She's doing good. I can assure her that that entire village is actually doing really well.
Oh, thank gods. Okay, Do me a favor when you see her next.
Hmm?
Punch her really hard in the face for me and call her an idiot.
Why?
It's a long story. I'll tell you about it later.
Alright, I'm holding you to that once we get on the ship. Alright?
Of course.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I love my sister, but she's an idiot and I want to punch her.
Well, maybe you can do that to her yourself, because we might be taking these guys to that goblin village by boat.
You know what? That's perfect. It's been a while since I punched her in the face.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna do that, but I think she would be more happy to see you than to get angry that you're punching her in the face.
Nah, she likes it.
You know what Ryudo likes to do?
Meanwhile,
Red's like, uh-huh.
Red's like, and
We're all
Red's like,
Everybody's looking at Ren.
Except Kayli, she's not looking at Ren. She is not looking at Ren.
Anaran's just whistling innocently.
So, from that, unless Kayli has anything that she'd like to add.
No, Kayli will be like, well, I'm going to go help Anaran with dinner. And then we can talk about our battle plans. And she uses air quotes for plans because she doesn't want to make any implications that she's telling Vixx what she should or should not do.
Understood.
Alright.
Kayli, make sure he doesn't put too much lavender in this time.
Lavender is good for your health.
I make no promises.
Anaran just responds because he can hear that. Lavender is good for your health.
It's too sweet.
Too bad.
Nahiri's gonna go up and just start talking with Vixx as well for a little bit, but it is Evelyn's turn.
Evelyn just gonna walk up to Scarlet and say, "Huh? So she kind of made you carry a lot of her stuff."
Don't remind me.
I feel like she'll probably have you carry more if you try to interrupt her again.
Reminds me back during training. You alright though? It's been quite a adventure so far.
I'm doing better now.
I mean, she did grab your chest, surprisingly, out of nowhere.
Huh?
Did you not? Kagato, are you okay?
It sounded like he's like, huh? He's like, huh? Did that happen? I'm just like, did you forget?
Did you forget? No, honestly, out of character. Did you forget that, Charles?
No, I know that happened.
Okay, I was about to say.
Evelyn forgot.
Evelyn's the one who forgot. Well, she doesn't care.
Did you not... Wait. Did you not care that happened?
I didn't even know that she did.
How did you not know? You know what? I don't want to know. Quit laughing.
Anyway.
No.
He's doing that stupid, I don't know what to say laugh. I'm like, fuck.
It's okay. Well, let me help then. Evelyn, is there anything else you would like to discuss?
Unfortunately, that I can think of, no.
Then instead, we'll just move on to Skylar.
Ren, I'm going to fucking castrate you right now. Okay, before he has a serious talk with Ev, he's gonna look at the papers that Vixx just gave him to see what it is that she wrote down.
Well, you don't know that she specifically wrote anything down. She's like, hold this. So as far as you know, it basically is a whole bunch of scribbles and technology talk.
Yeah, this sounds like something that Chase should hold, not me. Evelyn, this is written in Goblin.
Wait, can you repeat that?
I can't, unfortunately.
No, I mean, repeat what you said.
Could you... Is this written in Goblin on the paper?
Let me take a little look.
You take a look at the paper and it's written in plain English.
Nope. It's no English.
God damn it, Kagato.
I'm sorry. I mean, what'd you expect? It was something that you wrote down for her and Chase.
Remind me to just give this to Chase later. I'm not holding on to papers for her forever. More importantly, though, how are you holding up after what happened?
Like I said a moment ago, I'm doing better.
Are you sure? You know you can talk to me if you need to.
I know.
Meanwhile, Vixx just runs up like, excuse me a second. She just reaches over and grabs one single sheet of paper from you. Thank you.
I'm not a paper boy.
Yes, you are. You are now.
I think she's more using you like a pet mirror at this point.
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Well, I'm gonna go hand this over to Chase, see what he can make out of it. It's not my area of expertise. And I'll try to calm down a little bit. Chase, here. You wanna take a look at these?
I know what they are. She wrote them in front of me, and I wouldn't hand them to somebody else. She might get mad, Sky.
Listen here.
I want to hold on to it,
Excuse
Sky.
me?
Listen here. I am not the fucking pack mule. He's saying this kind of like grumbly, like, motherfucker, what do I have to do all the
Sky? Well, maybe you'll stop interrupting people so often. And especially her, and maybe this won't happen again.
Whatever. I'm gonna go hit something.
Please do.
Hey, before you go, can I get this on the papers? Hold on a second.
I think, yeah.
So,
Sky, she was asking, Sky, out of character, she was asking for the papers back.
Where are you going?
Where is
Get
she?
back there.
Where are you off to?
God damn you, idiot. Why are you going on? I thought I... Did you not see the note?
What note?
She just grabs
You
one of the
didn't
sheets of
make it
paper.
obvious.
She just grabs one of the sheets of paper and it's written right there in tiny text in the top left corner. You'd probably need a magnifying glass, like, we'll talk in a sec.
Do you realize how tiny this scribble is right here?
Are you saying you're blind?
I'm saying is that I don't have elf eyes that can see text that tiny.
I was able to write that tiny.
My eyes? What about my eyes?
You stay out of this.
I love this girl. I love her.
What is that about when you have eyes?
I will fucking...
Oh, this guy's getting
Anyway.
mad.
So, I remember you. Back over at that island.
Old Castle Croy, or the tomb as they call it.
Yep, that's the one. You
Hey, one
seem to
second.
be-
Before we continue. Sky, you're really, really quiet.
Am I? The mic is like right in front of my face.
Sounds fine to me, but
maybe it's just me. Here, I'll turn you up.
I mean, I moved it closer again. It's not that far away from me.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Sorry, maybe I don't know.
So, music's gonna change really quick.
It might have been the music.
It could have been.
Probably.
So,
Okay.
mood change. It's like, I know exactly who you are. And I remember back at that island and what you were saying to that guy. So you've got a score to settle with him too, don't you?
Yes, mine's, well, not as severe as yours, but it is personal. What he did to Dales, what he took from me. I try not to let it get to me most days, but there are moments where I do have my weaknesses, and I do, well, tend to keep it all in. You saw with this group that we have like a bunch of different personalities. I put them before me because, quite honestly, being selfish right now would be stupid. But if I have to be honest with you, that monster, I hate him more than I hate any other part of myself right now. Because he took her from me. He killed so many people, and now your race is considered outlaws because of what he's done to your people. It's just not right.
Well, I don't know about this whole hating yourself thing. I think that's kind of stupid. But I can certainly understand this whole hating him thing. Because I think I'm just like you on that front. I hate him more than I hate anything else. So, that's why I'm developing a little something. Something just
Is that so?
for him.
Wait, do you have a plan on how to get past his defenses?
Well, the same plan I have for literally anything else. Overpower, overwhelm.
Overpower the mutilator? You're certain that's even possible?
Ha! What, is he some kind of monstrous dragon to you? No, he's still a man, even if he has that big armor. So, what do you do in situations like that?
Try to find a weakness. In combat training, you try to find the one area that they can't defend. The problem is, everywhere I go, I hear stories about how he's just almost invulnerable. Which is impossible, I know, but still. How do you defeat somebody that's that experienced?
Nothing's invulnerable. Well, unless they have the spell invulnerability, in which case then they are invulnerable. Or they drink the potion. It only lasts for a minute. Still, nonetheless, he's still a living, breathing thing. And that armor, I can bet you anything, is not invincible. There's going to be a chink in that armor, and it's going to be destroyed. And I'm going to expose the tiny, pathetic little creature from within. Within? Skibidi-bop-boo-dada. And then when that happens, I'm going to put a bullet in every single limb he's got and watch him crawl away crying.
You know, I might like how you think, but at least let me have the final blow. What that son of a bitch did, he can never be forgiven.
Tell you what, I'd be more than happy to give you the final blow. After all, I wouldn't want to kill him. I just want to make him suffer.
On that, we can both agree. But still, how did you all survive your encounter with him at Old Croydon?
Oh, you'd be really surprised. I'll have to show you what I have that I brought out but I wouldn't really underestimate the pirates. As stupid as he is, the captain's not too bad.
Clearly, if he was able to get you all out of there intact. No
Oh,
offense,
it
but
wasn't
we've
easy.
spoken to him.
Oh, don't get me wrong, it wasn't easy. Going up against a practical army behind him? Thank goodness that Nami was there. She was able to take out, like, good troops of them all by herself. But that's neither here nor there. The important thing is that if we run into him, let's work together.
You know what? You have my word on that. But that brings me to another question. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying great.
Oh. Alright. Have you been trying to track him as well? I've been searching for him for a full year, and only until recently, when we came across him, was I able to find him. But then, well, you know the rest. We had to retreat.
Funny enough, that's been half of what we've been doing around this archipelago, is hunting him down.
Really? Have
We
you any
are
leads?
still in this archipelago for 3 reasons. 1 was to find Kayli. 2, treasure. Because of course. Boy, does he. Anyway. And 3 was to find that son of a bitch. Because I swore that I was not going to leave this archipelago until I found him.
Honestly, respect. But then again, he is a legend in his own right, but we can't let that legend intimidate us.
Oh, I'm not intimidated. If anything, he just pisses me off more and more.
You know, I think I can begin to like you.
Oh, well, that's very, very nice of you, Buckethead.
And the nickname continues.
I will castrate you, Naraku.
You will
with
do
a
no such thing.
fork.
Anyway, I should probably go back over and talk to the fluffy kitty over there. So, glad that we were able to catch up on this. And, before I go... Hold on. Alright, there we go. Before I go, can you do one favor for me?
If it's to carry another thing... What is it?
You catch on quick. She just hands you your her toolbox. All right, I'll be seeing you.
Right. That's it. I'm hitting a rock again.
But okay. What are you trying to hit the rock with?
What do you think? I'm gonna use the fucking hammer.
So, are you gonna hit the rock?
No, I was basically just gonna end my turn there and just be like, okay, passing it off. He's just gonna smash the rock. With
He's
the
gonna
hammer.
smash the rock? You're gonna attack the rock?
No. Why
You're
are you
attacking the
bringing?
Are you attacking the rock?
No, I'm not attacking the rock. Screw it. Move on.
Matilda! Are you attacking my rock? Why can't he Never mind.
Matilda!
Matilda! That's my rock, Matilda!
Okay.
Moving
okay,
on.
Ren's turn.
Ren! So... The sister of your mistress is here. What are you going to do?
I'm
trying to get her
just
too.
looking around and I'm just staying quiet until I'm needed. That's what it is. I'm just literally gonna skip my turn.
Oh, okay. Well, then, this is what I'm going to say, is that we only have 30 minutes left, so there isn't really a whole lot that we can really get into. So I would say that at this point, we can either begin to wrap it up, or we can do a little bit more roleplay here, and then wrap it up closer to 2, because we are not going to really be able to get into the next area and do anything of significance.
That's fine. We can do like the planning and just
if you guys want to talk about the planning, if you guys want to anything else that would involve you being here in the village, or we can move forward and have you guys be outside in the camp, outside the village, or Wolfpine rather, whatever you want to do. But there's just no way we're going to be able to do anything of any major significance for tonight.
I'm not sure if I have anything roleplay wise I want to do with anything.
Well, you're not done yet. You're not done yet.
Okay, I'm getting ready to come up. I get it.
I don't think anything. I can't think of anything. For me.
I mean, other than just finalizing the plan, right?
So,
I'm still gated by virtue of being the balding racist of the group right now.
We're gonna have to work that out of you, man. Sooner or later.
I mean, we can try and attempt to do something and then just go on until like 3 o'clock.
No,
just
no,
have
no,
it be a
no,
longer
no.
session?
No.
This is just the consequences of my own actions.
Then let's just do this. Let's just have the party that's in the camp gather around Vixx, tell her the plan, and we can just iron that out, and then we can end it on getting ready to storm right back up to Wolfpine.
Okay. Well, I do think Naraku apparently has one more thing he wants to do out of the roleplay before that, apparently.
You did this to yourself, Jolot.
I welcome it.
Oh my god, it's still processing. Well, I won't be seeing those until tomorrow. All right.
I think I know what you bought, and I think I know why it's processing. Because technically it's 2, not 1.
That didn't stop the other ones. This is the first time it's taken longer than 5 minutes.
Are you talking about the bike?
And
a
other
couple
things.
things.
And another thing.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so
they've been a little bit laggier lately in the past.
And it's also the weekend, so.
Yeah.
you're right. All right. Okay, so who's doing what?
Aaron wants to do something.
Jace. I know you can hear me.
Let's see if I can hear. Nope, I can't hear you. It's a 6.
Alright, one moment. Kayli, could you please go get our feline friend?
Sure, okay.
He too busy talking to Vixx.
Yes.
Oh lord.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm flying all over the place.
First, Ren has an affair with her little sister, and now Chase is very interested in this.
What?
Chase?
Huh? Yes?
I think Anaran wants to talk to you.
Okay, a few moments, Vixie. I'll go talk I need to go talk to my friend.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah, sorry about this, V. We'll be right back.
Ah, it's fine. I'm just gonna be sitting here writing notes.
Yes?
I couldn't help but notice your carnal desire to breed with the goblin.
I'm sorry, was my fly down?
I'm sorry,
You fucking what? You fucking what? Excuse the fuck out me? What?
What? She's a nice girl.
I just noticed that your blood was flowing a little too strong.
Excuse me, the fuck what?
He wants to call me out. I'm gonna go with it. Like I said, she's a very nice woman. She hit all my right buttons. I'm not gonna deny that.
Yes, apparently so.
Everybody wants to fuck my pirates!
You did this to yourself, Kagato! You did it! You brought in women into this!
Jace.
And since he's already taken, what do you expect is gonna happen?
Jace. Really?
You're not there. Sky, you're not there.
Do you blurt it out that loud?
You're technically over here.
Yeah, you could over here. But Anaran's not being that loud.
Yeah, Chase, neither. Give it a decent perception roll. I'd allow it, but come on, let us have our thing, man.
All right.
Anyway, it's like, what? I mean, what?
She's intelligent, very capable, seemingly capable with machinery, whatever that being is, and apparently her personality makes her blood flow like a raging river.
Yes, everything you said correct, and what seems to be the downside here?
Oh, no downside, just very curious.
Well,
after all, you need to have a little better control over your bodily functions. And then he'll you can go now.
Well, I caught off guard. I'm sorry. Seriously, this is the first time I've had a chance to actually interact with her. Not everybody is so controlled as you are, Anaran.
Very strange, by the way. Very strange. I would think with your shorter lifespans, you'd learn how to actually control it a little bit better.
It's again the opposite. Like, think about it. We have less time to breed, so the little and oh my gosh, I just realized what we're doing this in front of Anaran. You fucking moron!
Oh my fucking god!
Well,
that's okay. They're too young to understand.
We're telling.
That's fine. How about this? And I give them an apple each. Two apples?
You bribe very well.
I'll give them each 2 apples.
If
you bribe very well.
All right. If you want to talk about this more later, I'm open to it. But
I'm just saying, you have interesting tastes.
Question: Is
So do you.
Vixx the older sister or the younger sister?
Older sister.
Okay.
And I support it.
Yep. Comes back and what we were talking about?
Vixx is just kind of, she's just kind of sitting cross-legged, just scribbling a whole bunch of stuff on the papers.
Oh, don't mind me then.
I'm gonna give you some space. You know, I'm gonna be over here. Hey, Evelyn, what's up?
Then sorry, not sorry.
She just rips up a piece of paper and just shoves it in your chest like, here, hold on to this one. Starts running down another one.
She grabs Evelyn and just drags her off. Come on, let's go!
Everyone seems to be leaving you. What's going on?
No reason.
Oh, I see. Well,
She seems a bit busy, so we can talk. We can talk alchemy for a little bit if you want.
Actually, you know what? I think that might work because you're trying to do that thing, aren't you?
The thing. Wait. The
I
I'm
think.
trying to get.
What thing are you talking about? You know, the thing, the armor for the little one. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I might need some help from you because we need to put some kind of liquid base together in order to fuel the whole thing. Oh, I think I might be able to help out with that.
Well,
So
I guess now it's 3 people talking in the shop here.
So now Chase has both Nahiri and Vixx talking shop with him.
We thought Aaron was the generic anime protagonist, but actually Chase.
Chase has no interest. I mean, he has no interest in Nahiri in that way. He does enjoy talking shop with her, but yeah. Anyways, does anybody else want to do any role play, or should we move on?
I think we should move on. What about the rest of you?
I'm good. Moving on.
Alright. Well, essentially, night kind of becomes more night as you all essentially are eating.
You could just see night falls.
Well, it's already night. Like, you got here late, but it was like, I guess the best way I can describe it is you arrived at like 7 p.m. and now it's like 9.
Okay.
So it's now later.
Yes, there you go.
Yep. So,
Night.
Yep.
Night becomes more night.
Night becomes more night, yes. So some of the goblins, particularly the younger ones, are starting to go to bed as they all head on over to a tent, including the 2 that overheard the most important conversation of the evening. So, the adults are still awake, though, and some of them are even doing things such as changing shifts, as it were. Some are going to finally rest, others are coming out to keep watch, although the watch isn't exactly that big. They probably think that with you guys being there, it's a little bit more safe. So, yes, Andrew, it's now super night.
Damn it, Andrew.
So...
Alright, everybody. Let's gather around and talk this plan over.
As Anaran walks over, he brings over the thing for the food, and then he walks back, and then comes back with a whole nother one and sets it just next to Tunahiri.
It's like, oh, you remembered!
Always make extra food for Nahiri.
It's like, how? And oh, I know exactly where you put that up.
Are we talking like over here or over here?
I think that went over everyone's head.
I understood it.
You cut out.
I cut out?
You cut it. Yeah.
Think you cut out.
Oh. Vixx takes a look at the pot that is set down next to Nahiri, and she's like, or Nahiri's like, oh, thank you, you remembered. And Vixx turns to her and is like, I never understood where exactly you're able to put all that. Oh, I know exactly where you put all that.
Now I get it.
Yep. I got it the first time around.
Yeah.
I'm always happy cooking more food for her. After all, it's better to keep our strength up. Plus, it's always better to cook when you have somebody else to eat it.
You kept on speaking before I was able to make another joke. That's okay.
Anyway, I assume that we're all ready to talk about our plan, right?
But blowing up the Duke and murdering him? Yes.
Well, aside from that, we need a distraction if we're going to get in there and take care of the bastard.
That's what the goblins are for. They're going to cause a big ruckus, allowing us to sneak in and take care of what's remaining inside.
Which will probably be him and his right-hand man, as well as probably a few other people.
Wouldn't surprise me at this point, considering how many times we've run into that particular issue. Now then, what kind of explosions can you cause with all those materials you have, Vixx?
Well, it depends. How big a boom do you want?
The biggest boom that can draw pretty much all their forces that you can muster.
Draw or destroy?
Preferably both, maybe. But not near the town.
Oh.
We just want to keep the civilians from getting hurt. They have done nothing wrong in this.
Okay, fine. So, if that's the case, I suppose a small one will do.
They have a they have a walled-in compound. It would probably be nice if you wanted to blow a hole into that.
Oh, so I'm not leveling an entire building. Oh, that's a shame. All right, well, I will deploy a couple of small explosives that will blow open some holes and allow anyone to walk right on through.
Well, if you want to blow up a couple of empty buildings while you're there, go right ahead. I don't care.
Well, it's no fun if they're empty.
Chase.
Well, again, keep the civilians out of the... Okay, if there have to be some guards, go right ahead.
How about the barracks?
The barracks would actually be very helpful. If it takes out a bunch of the guards, it'll make our job of going in a lot easier.
Excellent! Then I'll destroy the barracks and everyone inside.
If you focus your fire mainly on the castle, fortress, whatever it's called, then I think we should be okay, because it seems a little detached from the town.
Well, you know what? That might not be a bad idea. I've got myself a little something that I was saving for somebody else. I could use another test run, I think. I'll deploy that.
Real question.
I'll be able to blow a hole and send that in, and oh, it's gonna be so fun.
Now that we're talking about the citizens, we probably want to warn the shop owners about what's going on. I don't want to scare them.
I could try to get into contact with Shelly and get her to tell the rest of the people to get out of town.
Not a bad idea.
We could talk to the blacksmith and the potions keeper. They're all connected together, so if we can convince them, then they should be able to convince the others.
Alright.
Not a bad idea. Actually, question. Chase, you know the blacksmith better than the rest of us at this point, right?
Yes.
Then we'll divide and conquer. Kayli, you'll talk to the potion master. Chase, you'll handle the blacksmith, and I'll tell Shelly to get the rest of the people out of town. That'll give us enough time to get prepared.
Just be discreet in how you tell her.
Of course.
Guards are everywhere. If they get wind of this, it's going to be a lot harder because they will probably try and take the citizens captive as hostages.
You're right. That is true.
So,
What about trying to ask them to come out of town to meet us? Maybe that might help.
It's not. I'm not saying your plan is wrong. I'm just saying, watch your words. Okay. Let's just be mindful of exactly what you say and who you say it around. We can still go with all of us going in and talking. Just when you talk to her, make sure you get the point across, but make sure you don't say the wrong thing if a guard comes by.
I'm well aware of that.
Okay.
The same goes for you and Kayli as well.
That's why yeah.
Well, it'll be a little bit easier for me. Well, it'll take a little bit longer to explain, but I can do it in a way where even if a guard overhears what we're talking about, they won't understand at all.
Is that so? What's that?
Thieves can't.
Do you think she would understand thieves can't?
It would take a while, but at least people wouldn't overhear.
Well, it's as good as plan as any for right now.
Wait. Question though. The guards on the front aren't the problem. The archers on the towers though. Do you think you'll be able to get those explosives down without being hit by any of those arrows, Vixx?
Oh, I've got no doubt. After all, arrows are a primitive tool. I've got something better.
Primitive maybe, but together as a force, still pretty powerful. Just watch your back is all I'm saying.
She's like, she literally takes... Oh, wait. I forgot, I don't have it. Hold on a second. She just goes over to you and grabs her pistol and comes back. All right. Thank you very much for holding this.
You're welcome.
How far do you think an arrow can fly?
Pretty far, depending on the width.
120 feet.
120 feet, huh? Let's
150
see.
if it's a longbow.
Exactly. My people use it quite often.
Very interesting, very interesting. You see that over there? She just points at a treetop that is quite a fair distance away, a little bit further than 120 feet.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. I was just waiting for somebody to
Yeah?
Okay. She just kind of spins her gun around, takes aim really quick, and fires and blows the top off of it.
Anaran holds his ears.
Impressive.
Quit your whining.
I'm sorry, shoots where?
Here, like right around here.
So we'll just assume this tree here is like a standard like pine tree that has like a tip on it. And it's over 120 feet away, and she just really accurately takes aim and shoots the very tip of it off. And it goes falling straight on down to the ground.
That makes sense.
Impressive.
Nice
Let's see an
shot.
arrow do that.
Quite impressive technology there. Is that your own design?
It is, actually. There are some pistols out there that are not too bad. Most of our crew has them, but this baby is mine.
You know, That could be useful as a distraction as well, too, while you're planting the bombs.
What? Just firing it?
The noise would attract their attention. They've probably never even seen a gun before. They would probably be surprised by what it is and might think of it as something else.
Huh. I like the way you think, Dum Dum.
I had some military training, but the point is, though, if we can get the distractions going off at the same time while the bombs are being placed, that would be gratefully helpful. Would allow us time to tell our respective friends back in Wolfpines that they need to get out of town and get their friends out of there too, while we handle the Duke and the rest of his cronies.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Though, if you do need it to be placed stealthily, Kayli might be able to do it better. She is quite good at sneaking around.
Oh, what I do? I don't need stealth.
I didn't think you did.
Yeah.
Loud and proud, baby!
So far, she speaks my language.
And Aran tilts his head.
Anyway. So, what do the rest of you think of this plan?
As best we can get. We don't have any other options at this point. Because the only other plan we had was having Bell get himself thrown in prison and then we try and work from there.
Ooh,
Thank
I like that
God.
idea.
No, we are not doing that. That was a bad idea.
Not saying it wasn't bad, it's just it was risky. This is still somewhat risky, but less so.
Well, not only is it
We just gotta focus on getting the townsfolk out of town.
Okay.
As
Anyway,
long as I get to murder, that's all I care.
Speaking of getting the people out of town,
I
how about
like
we
him.
just...
Why is he not with us?
Which
I don't
one?
know. Ren, why aren't you with us?
he's feeling very dark and gloomy. Let him enjoy his little dark and gloomy self.
He has those moments.
Ah, I see.
Um.
My sister's into people like him.
Okay.
You don't say.
You don't say, yeah.
Everyone that says that, roll deception right frickin' now.
Why? I'm not lying.
But they're trying to hide it, and it's Kagato if they want. I'm just saying it as a joke, but it's Kagato if he wants to make it real, because they're probably not lying, but trying to hide it.
No, I'm not rolling for shit. He has no reason to.
No, I'm talking about the one. Never mind. The moment has passed. Let it go.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I got an idea on how we can get each of our friends to come talk to us. Chase, Kayli, since you're the more nimble of the two, here's what I want you to do. I want you to find Shelly, and he gives them a description of what she looks like. Tell her to meet me at the front of Wolfpines. You two go meet with Patricia and the blacksmith, and tell them to get the rest of their friends and family out of town.
Alright. That seems doable.
Okay.
Alright.
If necessary, the church could also provide shelter. It's essentially empty.
I don't know if I want to risk that, Anaran. An empty church like that, if the people go there and the guards manage to see people go in there, it could backfire.
If they go in there while distracted.
I don't want the townsfolk to be in that town at all.
And exactly the other point that I was going to get at. If they're in the town while we're in battle, they run the risk of getting hurt. And any advantage that the Duke has over us wouldn't be a good thing. Especially if he knows that we've been kind to these people. Which he probably already knows already, considering that we spent a good amount of money there. So, that being said, this is our plan. Distraction...
Hold on. Alright, Rebellions, what the fuck did you just do?
Wait,
Okay.
what happened?
So, the reason I asked that question a minute ago, she shot. What exactly?
She shot a tree.
I'm not. Yeah, I know. I followed that. I was with you up to there.
Okay, it's like out of the map. It's 120. It's 220 feet.
Guys,
It's like
shut
right
up.
off the
Let
map.
him talk.
No. No, I'm not exactly where you guys are, not really paying too much attention to that. Dead of night, I'm drinking, and a goblin that I don't like fires a gun. I roll a 12 on my wisdom save. And then a 21 on my perception.
And then he rolled to attack.
And then a 23 to hit on my firebolt.
PTSD
That pistol
strikes
went
fire.
off in my general direction.
Who are you attacking?
Actually, that is the fun bit. I didn't actually see who shot, only that a shot went off, so I was firing where the impact happened, so I set the tree that she shot on fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I heard a loud noise! And I'm already on edge.
I think from now on, for your wisdom saves, you're going to need to ask Kagato if it's okay to roll them before you roll them, my friend. So we can interrupt this
Possibly.
and yes, because I understand this. I understand this is a self-imposed flaw, but really, from now on, I think Kagato should be in the charge of when your flaw triggers.
I am currently rolling a dice right now.
I didn't shoot
And
anybody.
I can tell you right now, I hope to God it does not roll high. You're lucky.
Okay.
Was that for the village?
I'm sorry.
That was for the forest catching on fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
I figured.
But
It was
the tree
only thing I had that
essentially
wasn't like
just
worse.
kind of burns, but because of the moisture and everything, nothing else catches. So it just kind of
Okay.
burns.
Just averting a crisis there, but
Mm-hmm.
I was working out that procession of events for a minute and really didn't want to interrupt everyone else talking.
Yeah, from now on, your freaking your PTSD moments. Number one, either have to clear it with Kagato, or two, interrupt the group immediately so we can
Yeah.
fix it. Okay, like I appreciate it, I understand it, but I really think flaws should be handled by the DM more than the player. Like you can give him a DM saying, hey, I think this might be a trigger, and let Kagato choose, but yeah, okay?
Okay.
Anyway. Wait, everybody. Something that we need to take into consideration. Anaran does have a good point. The villagers will need shelter while this is going on. And unfortunately, we can't just tell them to come here. Especially since everybody is still afraid of the goblins. No offense, Vixx.
None taken. I'm glad they're afraid of me.
So, if that's the case, we need to set up a safe base camp for them to all come to, away from the fighting. Anybody have any ideas?
What about Wolfpine Pass?
Too
Or do you
dangerous.
think that Pirate is gonna set something up for that?
That's something that I was thinking about, honestly, Kayli. If the pirate knows that it's clear now, he might be planning ahead for that. So, we need to find an area, or at least establish a base camp for them to stay while this is going down.
What about where we stayed outside of Wolfpine before? That seems pretty nice.
Still too close to the village for my taste, honestly.
Well, we'll have to find some place over there when we head back that way, because we don't have enough information to do anything otherwise. We either have to them stay in the church, which is the potential for damage, for them getting hurt, or we set up a base camp and then tell them that's where to go. That's the only thing.
Wait.
Church.
Stop.
Helm is listening. as when I spoke, that's when the ring showed up. Clearly,
Helm?
he's
The god?
Helm. Yes, he's watching. So, put him in the church, and let him protect the people that worshipped him for a very, hopefully, long time.
The problem with that plan, though, is that even if the god is watching, he may not have enough power to offer all that protection. It's a good idea.
Did you just hear what you just said?
You know what? Never mind. Sorry.
You literally just said he might not have enough power. I don't know about Helm. Is Helm a demigod? Is he half human?
Yeah.
Helm is one of the major gods of justice.
Yeah, exactly. So I think
I'll trust
I can
Anarin.
actually trust Anarin on this one.
That's what I was gonna say. Let's give it a shot. Let him tell him to.
Sometimes a little bit of faith is all you need.
We'll tell him to gather into the church before we make our assault, and then when we're sure they're safe, we'll start.
Fair enough then.
All right. Anything else? Anybody else? Evelyn, Ren, Belle. You want to have another freak out?
No.
I'm good.
So we good to call it for the night then?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
There's one thing, and Nahiri just kind of steps forward, and she says, I just have one request, and I'm sure I know what the answer's going to be, but I still want to ask this. When you infiltrate this guy's place, can I come with you?
Of course.
Why would we keep you out of this?
We weren't thinking otherwise. You were gonna come with us no matter what.
I know. I just was thinking, well, maybe you would have preferred if I was helping Vixx with a raid. Oh no, I don't need any help. Still, nonetheless, I really want to go.
She just grabs Nahiri and pulls her into a hug.
Anarin joins the hug.
So this is what it feels like.
Nahir, you've been traveling with us for quite a while, and while you're still forever part of the Abyssal Pirates, you're effectively a member of this group too. Of course we wouldn't let you be out of this.
Besides, you're very angry at the Duke as much as all we are, so we wouldn't want to deny you the therapy of it.
Vixx just turned around. Go for it, Big Blue. Tear him apart.
This is gonna be a lovely fireworks show.
On that, my friend, we can agree.
Let's call it a night now. That actually pushed it right to 2. And it was organic, It might have been forcibly slowed down a little bit, but it was mostly organic, so it wasn't, I don't feel like anybody had to rush or do anything. I am surprised, though, at how things have turned, and it has made me think, yep, I gotta be prepared for quite literally anything. Because I'm gonna be 110% honest. I was not expecting you guys to do jack or shit.
Were you guys expecting us just to leave?
Yes, I was 100% firmly thinking like, it sucks, but it's not our problem. They're gonna have to deal with it themselves. We got things we gotta do.
No.
Hell no.
You said
with
that.
the way that you portrayed it, no way.
The fact that they hung the priest kind of sold it for Anaran that this guy needs to die.
Not only that, but like, the priest dying is terrible, but like, when I was listening to Chase and Kayli talk to their store owners, and just listening to their stories, I'm like, oh hell no. Then you came up with a really good story for a nameless NPC on the fly with Shelly. I was like, okay, yeah, no. This son of a bitch needs to die.
In Chase's mindset, he's like, we're already wanted. What's one more actual crime? What's an actual crime on our list that's gonna hurt us anymore?
Besides, we're technically saving the town, so...
Yeah, that's what we want to do anyways. Yeah, we're just a hurricane of justice.
Murder, so that's me.
Rocking like a hurricane.
With that, then, I'm going to go on ahead and end or put the stream on ending right now.